Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Today we're going to be playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Second. It's going live on TikTok. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I'm playing on hard mode. I'm like 90 hours in, so I'm taking my sweet time. I'm trying to do literally everything. I'm nearly level 70 already, so after 90 hours. But I'm, in the terms of the story, I'm barely over halfway. So, anyway, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. And we'll get started. Hello, hello. would show gameplay on TikTok, but I don't have a stream key, and I might not get one because I'm not based in the US. So, well, for now, you get my face cam and a very loud air conditioner. That's what you deserve, TikTok, for discrimination. So anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right, let's continue. So if you want to see the gameplay, head over to Twitch. So last time I defeated some really difficult high-level mob, actually. Let's take a look. Let's see what my classes are at. Lands is 10. Let me switch lands, actually. Lands. I'll only have him do Soul Hacker. Oh, he's actually capped out on every class, so I'll just leave him. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, I need to redeem all my amiibos for the day. I hope you had a good weekend, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. It was way too fast, as always. Though I can't really complain, because, you know, I play video games for a living. The most mindless job in the world. So... oh, hello. I wish I could show you gameplay, guys. I really do. I mean, in theory, I could. My battery. My phone is not charged. I'll show you gameplay in a few hours when my battery is charged. Okay. Let's save game. Save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
92 hours in. Okay, let me see if I can take on this elite over here that's surrounded by like a billion other bunnies. Sorry. System, save. So I was doing a lot of side quests at the moment because there's a lot to do, and then I'll carry on the story. Okay, let's see how I do this fight.
Let's get it done snappy.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Okay, so they all aggro. Okay. See how we do. Come on! I was toppled by a flippin' teeny weeny bunny. Whatever. Like, good morning. So, PlayStation have sent me a copy of The Last of Us Part 1, and I should hopefully be able to play that on Wednesday, 2 days early. So I'm looking forward to Wednesday, jumping into The Last of Us Part 1. That should be a good time. Alright. Okay. Well, we're good. We got all the little ones down. So good. I mean, he's only level 45 and I'm level 67, so hopefully this will be straightforward. I defeated a level 68 elite last time. It took like half an hour, but I got it done. But I hope basically for the future that I can show you gameplay. I've already set up a scene in OBS Studio to show gameplay on TikTok, and I'm just waiting. Let's see if TikTok enable live streaming for the UK. But I'm based in the UK, so basically if I was based in the US I could already have a stream key, but because I'm not, I can't. And there is a lot of opportunities, and paid opportunities especially, that I miss out on purely and only because I'm not based in the US. Because, you know, the UK is a third world country. You know, we are really far behind technologically and everythingly. So we don't deserve anything because I'm based in the UK. So I'm obviously being sarcastic, but yeah, I shouldn't have to fight this hard for equal opportunities. Let's go. Let's try this guy. Let's go. Okay, oh, with full health. Let's go. So for now, I'm actually randomly exploring while I'm doing the side quest. Do this one. Let's do this one. Yeah. All right. Okay, we're good. Well, should be able to hit 150. Yeah, there we go. 150. I had to re-upload my part 1 to my Let's Play channel because I realized that the part 1 that was exported is stuck at 360p for some reason, but the new one isn't. So but Wednesday should be an interesting day. Last of Us Part 1. And thank you again to PlayStation for sending it to me. Really generous of you. And there really wasn't that much gaming news today, to be honest. When I saw like just watching random game trailers and reporting on those, it means there was nothing better to talk about. I look for 3 stories a day, that's it. Let's go. Easier. Did it actually go off or not? That's nice. GG. Okay, we learned the ability Raid Strike. Yeah. I'll keep Lance as Soul Hacker so he can learn abilities. And I'll use the coins on him. Alrighty. Okay, let me see what side quests I have. Let's see. Register this one. Teachers. Teach the newbies. Nope. This one. Activate. Counterpoint. In attempting to play the score she picked up in the city, Mio discovered that she is unfinished. Ask around the city to find who wrote it. Okay, I can't do that one. Because we can't go back to the city just yet. We have the side quest with Tyon, actually. I probably should do that one, to be honest. Okay, let me save game. Save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, so where are we going? Okay, let's go back. We have to talk to Commander Izzard. Yeah, it would be good to get this quest done, because then I can unlock Tyon to level 20. I can increase this class to level 20, which will be useful. Okay, let's go. We have a cutscene.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do. It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now. And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos. I should have just left her where she was.
Commander.
Tyon,
Sir?
Okay,
if Nimue's been
I'm
reborn,
gonna end the TikTok stream.
if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Yes, sir. I promise.
It's on my phone, good charge.
I don't get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. Hmm? I'm sure he must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so. But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Cool. Alright, let's carry on. Alrighty, so go to Hermit's Inlet. That's Hermit's Inlet. Okay, I'll follow the line. You'll lead us there. So it's worth doing all these side quests because you never know, like how much it's gonna matter, especially on hard
Seems
mode.
like the rain's coming.
Like to get everything maxed out. I'm not really too worried about the story bosses. It's more the side bosses. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Hang on. And I'm just trying to keep myself just positive, you know, always motivated, because a lot of what I do has to involve self-belief, because simply it's easy to get distracted with feelings of, oh, I should be growing this much, or I should have this sort of audience, and so on. The worst thing you can do as a content creator is analyze or get jealous of other people's growth. That is a recipe for absolute disaster. Like, just do what you want to do and aim for to be the best you can be. And if you can learn from others, great, but never ever get jealous of other people's quote-unquote success. It doesn't mean anything to you or your life. It doesn't make you... If it doesn't make you feel good, do something else. If you don't get inspired by other people, then and you get distracted by it, then simply don't pay attention. Do something else. Here. Maybe this is a secret area that I skipped. I think there's a dead body down there. Okay, let's jump.
What's
Ah.
that device?
Might be like a ladder or something to save time. And I'm still trying to do my my exercise as well, like pull-ups and stuff.
Do the honors.
It's been very very tough.
And
Like I sort of miss my old strength. I used to be able to do 10 pull-ups, and now I can't do
Will
even
it
one.
move now?
But I haven't tried for like more than 6 years, so it's bound to happen. It'll take me weeks to get back to where I was, maybe even longer. So that's the plan, chat. Wednesday, hopefully, Last of Us Part 1. I read the rules, I can talk about it. Usually when you get an early access to a game, there's usually a clause that you can't even talk about it, but because Last of Us originally came out in, like, what, 2013? They don't mind if people talk about if they received the code or not. Yeah, that was a lucky one of the lucky ones that received one. Oh, again, thank you, PlayStation. Love you. And my intention as well for The Last of Us is, given that I've already played the absolute living hell out of it, to literally play it on Grounded and try and go for all the collectibles as well. It definitely won't be easy, but if I can platinum Part 1, then I will, because I platinum Part 2. I couldn't platinum the original Last of Us because it involved online play, and you can't force how other people are going to play the game. And there are some people that have been playing The Last of Us multiplayer for a long, long time.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
And given that the platinum trophy does involve almost like win streaks, then yeah, forget it. Actually, let me see if I can craft some new gems. And I saw that some people are already ranked 10. Hey, Ember. In the island sanctuaries, which is just nuts. They've been, like, farming non-stop. How was your weekend? No gems. Lean. I'm still doing, like, side quests at the moment. I wonder if I'll be able to do more story today. Oh yeah, they are nuts. I only rank 8, though not grinding it. I'm rank 6, so
From here.
I don't know how people are the ranks they are. But it probably is because they have been grinding like non-stop. Like, I can't do that. I've got other things to do. I recorded 26 YouTube videos yesterday. Well, strictly speaking, I am 1000 EXP from rank 8. The same thing. Fair enough. But yeah, well, like I said, I've seen that some people have already got rank 10. And I think they said at rank 10, you unlock flying on the Sanctuary. You can, like, fly around your island. But I'll just do it as I've been doing it. I'll do it as slowly as possible. I'll just do the dailies. And I think right now, the mammoths might have taken the last 2 days off anyway. On the different productions. There is no need to grind. Yeah. It's supposed to be relaxing extra content. It's not supposed to be a race. Level 62. It's fine.
Oh, my sparks. They're cute.
But yeah, otherwise, how was your weekend? I wasn't feeling great yesterday, that's why I just didn't stream. I have the privilege of anytime I'm not up to it, I could just take the day off. There's no penalty. You're fine? Good. And I sent off the food allergy test thingy on last Friday, so we'll see if I get the result for that in the next few days. I'm curious what I might be, you know, what foods I should avoid or be outright allergic to, rather than guessing. And they're going to test everything, including whether I am actually lactose intolerant or not. I think it's obvious I am, but it would be good to get confirmation. That would be a case of, you know, like I said. Because then I want to, rather than just ordering takeout every day, I want to, you know, actually, what's it called? Just wanted to see, make sure there wasn't anything there. I want to maybe actually think about cooking, God forbid. Or getting some supermarket meals or something rather than takeout. Because takeout is expensive. Let's see.
This look handy dandy.
Ah. It's just, it's. I would say it's a bad habit I picked up at university, because when I was at university, especially in my second year of university, I used to just order either a large pizza or 3 burgers, because the burgers were £3.50 each, you know, burger, fries, and drink, but the restaurant had a £10 minimum. So I would order 3. I wouldn't eat them all in one day. Like, sometimes it would just last a couple of days, but still. And one thing I learned in my second year of university as well, if you just leave your pizza next to your desk for a couple of days, you get free mushrooms. You don't even need to order mushrooms, they will just spontaneously grow. And then you could just...
What's that?
As in, like, I was an absolute monster when I... Okay.
Check out what
When I was at university. I just did not take care of myself.
Go on from here.
And I fixed most things. Like, I've improved most of my habits since then, but there are some habits which I've really just not fixed. Okay, let's see. Whoops.
Ready or not?
I don't think I've been this way before.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, yeah. Or have I? I can't remember. I don't think I have. Oh no, actually, yeah, I did, because I think I went over that, didn't I? The part of the story. Yeah. Yeah, we went here already. But we're obviously going somewhere we haven't been to before, because I'm going to teleport there. It's like it's all grayed out on the map. But like I said, Wednesday, going to be, what's it called? Hopefully jumping into The Last of Us Part 1. Like, 2 days early. Okay, hang on. Delete. Alright. What game are you playing at the moment?
Something so valuable here.
There's fog over there. Have I been this way
Gotta
before?
watch where we're going.
Oh, night has fallen.
They say, you know, always they say go this way. I will go that way. I'll just let me see what's up here.
Let's get it done snappy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Where I'm from,
Mainly, I'm just importing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still trying to log in towards team. Like, I'm leveling up my machinist on the side. I think I hit 84 a couple of days ago.
Pretty good. Senna, love to see it.
Oh,
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
wait, 5. I'm just exploring this area because I'm curious. And God of War is like
sweet. Let's poke around.
70 days away, something like that. Ah. Okay, there's an elite over here. Save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, let's take on this elite.
Tough snuffer on our case.
Ow. Okay, there's a chest over there. And there's some games I really wanted to play, I just don't have time to play. Like, I wanted to play 2 Point Campus. I waited a while to play that, and I just never had the time. I mean, I wasn't counting on this game taking more than 100 hours. That wasn't in the plan. Not that I regret it. Like, this game is my third best game of all time. The only games higher are Ocarina of Time and The Last of Us. Like, when I finished The Last of Us Part 1 and also this game, I probably will renew my top 10 video. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do chain attack, might as well. Let's get this one. Cool. Alright. Uh-huh.
I might have the answer.
So this one. My chain is really weak at the moment. It's probably because I don't have thingy in the group. Ah, bollocks. Teach. Okay, let's go. Woohoo. And let's see if I get to 100 with her on me. Nope. Oh, we tried. At some point, I am actually tempted to jump back into Final Fantasy 11, like I said. We get a few people from the community, and we can play it together. Hey, Don. How you doing? I saw that some people hit rank 10 already with the Sanctuary. Me too. Ah, fair enough. Have you like just grinding non-stop? I think I'm still rank 6. I literally log in, do the absolute minimum every day. I'm busy. Hey, Buff here. How you doing today? Upgrades gave me a lot of EXP. Ah. Good, just finished chapter 6. Cool. Yeah, I didn't play it all yesterday because I wasn't well. And it is one of those days, you know, I just woke up on the wrong side of bed, just didn't feel good about anything really. But physically, mentally I was fine. I must have had just something in my body. Let's see if we can get him down low, and then I'll do chain. Too far away. Oh. And chain attack. I'm doing the quest right now to for Tyon, so I can unlock his passive. Get his class up to level 20. Overkill, GG. Okay. Yeah. But one thing I've noticed the last couple of days, I've been extra hungry. So, and I said that as soon as I get the result back for the what's it called, the food intolerance food allergy test, then I'm gonna see about doing like a new diet. Like order myself things like a rice cooker and stuff like that. Like, tell me, chap, like, what are the little things you have, little gadgets or whatever, that help you cook? But things that you literally can't go without.
I've got an idea. All right.
I think a rice cooker would be a good start. Act. Okay. Royal aid.
That was incredible.
Yep. Okay, that's that. Just keep exploring. I think that's it. I think we've explored the maximum of this place. I think I saw that there's a little gizmo you can get which like boils eggs like perfectly. You literally put a single egg in there and it will boil it or cook it to absolute perfection. Then you just have to peel it when it's ready. I'm just trying to think what else I could potentially get. Is there anything to cook pasta? Because
What's with that one?
my feeling is, or my thinking is that I don't want to spend. I think this is a one-way trip. I don't want to spend forever, like just sat in front of the cooker, because I've got enough on my plate. I don't want to spend an hour cooking just to finish the food in 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Fog. Mio, could you keep it?
What level is this big
Mio, what's
gorilla?
up?
88. Okay, let's forget this big gorilla then. I have to come back to that guy later. Okay. Save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Yeah, mate. You know what I mean, sir? I am starving. I'm gonna order some food. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna order some stuff from like Sainsbury's. Maybe like a pasta bowl or something. I don't know why. Like I said, the last couple of days I've been so hungry. Maybe it's because I'm trying to build the muscle again so I can do the pull-ups. But my body needs extra calories to rebuild.
Rise and shine.
Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's. Okay, here we go.
I should write this all down.
I want two of these. Two. Right. And then pasta. Let's see. The tomato basil chicken pasta, tomato basil mozzarella pasta. Let's see. Oven fried chicken pasta, tuna sweet corn. You get that. Then let's see.
My plumage is
Sandwich.
everywhere.
I might literally have like a sandwich as well. So, like I said, I'm starving. Double stuffed Oreos. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Why not? And let's see. Ham and cheese, egg and cress sandwich.
Every day's a training day.
Cheddar, red Leicester, red onion sandwich. Prawn mayo, tuna sweet corn sandwich. Beef, tuna mayo sandwich. I mean, I'm already having the tuna pasta bowl, so I might just get like
I
egg
should
and
write
cress.
this all down.
Okay. Then let's see. What else shall I buy? Like what if you guys want a snack, like, what would you get? Might just buy another one. Take a look. Ice cream now, because I'm probably lactose intolerant. Cereal. Just get some chocolate or something. Green and black's white chocolate.
Oh, my plumage is
It's
everywhere.
tempting, but they're very, very, very rich. Dairy milk buttons. 12 bites. Okay, I'm gonna get some 12 bites. I still need more, apparently. A sandwich. To be fair, I might just order for like a second sandwich, like a cheese one or something. Yeah, let me get the ploughman's sandwich. All right.
Let me just fix this.
Okay, so I'm gonna get 3 lactose-free milks, tuna pasta bowl, double stuffed Oreos, egg and cress sandwich, 12 bites, and a Pullman cheese sandwich.
Right, what have we got around here?
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I am starving. I am absolutely starving. Some veggies, yeah. Potato chips. Ice cream. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid ice cream for now because just in case I'm lactose intolerant. Okay, order is done.
They fighting each other. Rude.
Rude. And that's it. But hey, Jen, how you doing today? Roast dinner. Yeah, I mean, dinner is a separate issue. I'm just talking about a snack for right now. Because like I said, I am starving. Like yesterday, I had a wrap from Subway. It was so small. I was just like, I felt really, really unsatisfied. It would have been in my benefit to get a footlong. Because it was a very similar price. So basically, if you ever get Subway, don't get the wrap. It is tiny. And you basically will be ripped off. It's better to just get a footlong. So you know. Apples? Well, like I said, I'm waiting to see. Like, everything that's on the list now, I know I can have. Because I've had it a billion times before.
That sound.
But when I get the when I know what I'm intolerant to and so on, we can go through it together, chat. We can see potentially what I need to concern myself with.
Look over there.
Of these 47. Okay, I wonder if that's like another colony that we just haven't discovered yet. I don't like wraps. I like honey oat. I mean, my ideal from Subway is what I usually will get. I get tuna footlong with the herb and cheese bread with lettuce, cucumber, and sweet corn. And the sauces, I would get honey mustard and... Oh, this is where Ethel died. Rip. I'll get honey mustard and sweet onion, I think it's the other sauce. That's usually what I go for when it comes to thingy. Made upon. Those welcome.
Let's try not to piddle our money away.
Ether cylinders. Oh wow. So now they actually sell us ether cylinders for 10k a pop. And I've got how much have I got? I don't understand this number. 1 million. I've got 1 million gold. Yeah, sorry, I'm not Mr. Beast. I'm not used to numbers like that.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Let's clean our
Okay,
clothes.
good as new.
Like sweet onion with cold cut trio with all the veggies, since it's free for the veggies. Yeah, I'm not. When it comes to vegetables, I'm not a fan of green olives. I'm not a fan of raw tomatoes. Like, I can have tomato sauce, I guess, but raw tomatoes, I don't like the texture. So it's not even about the taste, because there's barely any taste. Just the texture of it bothers me. Some items are not available. Let's take a look. What's not available? Okay, the egg and cress sandwich is not available. Fair enough. Cute. But they can give me the everything else. So the tuna, the double stuffed Oreos, the 12 bites, the free lacto, free milk, and the cheese sandwich. Why do I feel like I'm completely wasting my time just traveling? Like, how do I get here quickly without having to run for miles and miles and miles and miles? Or whatever, well, let's just follow the route for now. I feel full here in your list. Oh, good. Like I said, right now I am literally starving. I feel like I'm fasting, and I am not fasting. I need more calories. That's all I need. I'm definitely drinking enough water as well, because, you know, sometimes your body can get confused whether it's actually hungry or thirsty. I'm drinking enough.
Ready or not?
Yeah, but what I like as well about the sort of, I'm going to assume you all have it. It's like, can you like order things from shops or whatever on like Deliveroo or Uber Eats or whatever, and then see exactly where the delivery driver is on the map? It's not available in every single restaurant ever, because some restaurants decide not to use the platform's delivery services. But like from this place, I can.
Broke away. Shield.
Wide open. I'm the one you want. Falcon. Break.
Walking is good. You get to gather a lot of mats. Yeah. I am a delivery man for my meals. I like to dine at the place. Yeah, I'm pretty much exactly the opposite. I prefer to just be in my own company.
And I was the MVP.
I just feel awkward around people because people are weird. I think it's also because of my anxiety. That's all it is. I just don't like to feel unwell around people. There's fear of what's it called? Fear of embarrassment all the time. I don't order food. Too expensive, and I don't know what is going into the food. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like, once I know what I should and shouldn't eat, then I really will try and do my own thing. Like the movie Contagion. Kind of. Not quite. I mean, there isn't a disease spreading around. I mean, well, there was COVID, but, you know, there isn't a disease that stops me going to restaurants. It's also a matter of timing. I just don't have the time to go to places. Because, like I said yesterday, I recorded 26 videos for YouTube? I was busy. I was working till 3 in the morning. So I'm a busy dude. So I'm trying to use my time efficiently. But that's why, for example, like if you get like a rice cooker, it doesn't require you to just stand over it. You literally could just put in the rice, put in the water, olive oil, whatever, and then just leave it to do what it needs to do. Salt, I guess. So that's what I would like. But then I don't want to just have plain rice for every meal. Like I want to learn how to actually make food that I really enjoy, that I'm not allergic to.
Good thing we found this.
I think it's going to matter in the long run, both financially and just for my general just quality of life. Like, thankfully, I do have a lot of restaurants which serve really good food around here, but like I said, I don't said it can be very, very expensive to just order takeout every day. Are you okay with semi-cooked eggs, like soft-boiled or whatever? I'm okay with it. Again, I've done mine, as long as it's a good quality egg. Let's see, it depends for a rice cooker. You have to wash the rice before cooking. Yeah.
Oh, night has fallen.
And it depends which rice I get as well. I'm going to assume that you can get like pre-washed rice, right? Because whenever I would go to my parents' house, I would literally pour it out of a like massive bag straight into the pot with like water, olive oil, and salt, so that it doesn't stick.
What's that device?
Yeah, in Japan,
Looks like it's still
yeah,
usable.
yeah.
Who wants to do the honors?
And I'm still waiting for a couple of things. So yeah, I'm waiting for that food intolerance test. I'm also waiting for the my pension to transfer. I've been waiting more than a year for it to transfer. If they can finally flip and transfer it, that'd be great. And just to get it off my mind, you know what I mean? It's like it's been on my mind for such a long time. I want to be able to just open my Vanguard account and be like, okay, all the pensions are merged, done. It's an idea I had a year and a half ago. It shouldn't have taken a year and a half to finish. There's a chest around here. Just didn't get last time for some whatever reason. Yeah, let me get it. I don't know why I missed it last time. Bring Reef Camp 2. See if there's any way to climb up to this. Yep, there is.
Time for a climb.
Yeah. I did say as well that, like, if I ever make like a 7th YouTube channel, it will probably be food related.
Will it move now?
Like, Mithrie eats food. Mithrie food. Something like that. Right. I'm not going to overnight become a chef or anything, but it's just a case of, it's just a quality of life thing. That'll be the whole purpose of the channel. It'll just be like, things a single guy who's nearly 40 can make for himself. But I would say that the first step, if you can, if it's an option available for you, is to get a food intolerance test. Find out what you should eat, what you shouldn't eat. It's a blood test. Find out if you're allergic to anything, just so that you don't inadvertently eat something that makes you ill.
Touchdown.
Yeah. There's quite a few rice cooker recipes. Yeah, I'm sure there is. But then what else do you have with it? You can't just have rice. Like, if I was to order food from, what's it called? Like a restaurant, I'll get like egg fried rice and something else. Ah, 64 elite over here. Let's save. Save. Save.
Protocol, innit?
Okay, let's do this level 64 elite. I'll keep my eye on the map as well. The food's going to arrive, I can just pause the game. Just did. Of course he did. Rice cooker recipes. Let me take a look. Okay, I'll bookmark it and look at it later. But yeah, I am fascinated by the topic. And I said, at least I have time to think about this stuff. I tend to operate on, like, almost priorities. So I've had other things to focus on, obviously, lately. But as I'm running out of things to focus on, then I can concentrate on the new stuff, like finally cooking proper food and stuff like that. Wait a second. And uni stuff. Okay, let's go. Angel Storm. Yo. And I got this rice. I got the rice soup. And we will see if there's any part of my diet which is like, what's it called? That I have to have like brown rice rather than white rice and stuff like that. I saw on TV that you can make risotto with the rice cooker, but I don't know. Sorry, I don't like the taste. Don't know whether my experiment was successful or not. Cooking is akin to chemistry. Ah, fair enough. I see what you mean. But yeah, it's like I said, I am just curious, like how if I can find any sort of quick wins. Like the ideal situation for me is to be able to have food which is easy to make and also tastes delicious and doesn't require that much intervention from me. Because sometimes you see these, like there's these chefs, you know, there's Gordon Ramsay and there's Jamie Oliver and all these celebrity chefs, especially in the UK. And they might be like, oh, let's do a 15-minute meal. You can get this ready in 15 minutes. It's really easy food. But I feel sometimes that the techniques that they use or the ingredients they use is so advanced. It's like, yeah, no wonder this food is delicious, because simply you have to spend like a lot of money just to get the ingredients. And the amount of planning for this meal is insane. So not all the meals, like, you know, sometimes they are, you can see they are very easy. But yeah. Do this one. Okay. So yeah, I definitely, it is on my list. Like, my washing is drying at the moment, so I'm doing my own washing. But... And it's mostly just so that... And, like, everything I'm doing is like, you know, if I want to fix the money situation, or I want to fix my mental health, or my physical health, and blah, 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 blah. It's literally just so at the end of it, I can just sit down and play games. You need more practice, that is all. Yeah. They are failing at simple things like grilled cheese, like all. Yeah, but like I said, I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm suspecting I am. So that's the thing. So I'd have to see if I can find like lactose-free cheese. And does it taste as nice? Res. I have no idea, you know, I never looked into it. I don't know if goat milk contains lactose. I'm going to assume it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. Well, rip. Could be because lactose is just milk sugar. Yeah, yeah. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. I think the food is going to be delivered soon. I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to pause the fight before the delivery guy gets here. But, I mean, chat, don't you have days like that where you're just so hungry and you can't explain why? Or is that just me? Okay. Hit attack. Let's try and get everyone healed. I have, yeah. Yeah. I feel literally like I'm starving to death. And I did have my Huel this morning as well. You know, I always have the food supplement every day. Not since I changed my diet 10 months ago. Oh, good. That's what I want. I want to feel satisfied every single day. Like I said, it could be an adjustment to, you know, me doing the pull-ups and stuff. Like, my body needs extra calories to rebuild the muscle. Because I calorie counted a couple of days ago with Mum, like I said, and they said typically for a full-grown man, you need to have between 2,000 and 2,500 calories a day to maintain your weight. And when I calorie counted, like that day, the most I had that day was 1,500. That's 1,000 calories short. Now, I was reading that apparently if you have more than 500 calories above your daily recommended, you will gain a pound of fat every single week. Assuming you have more than 500 calories more than every single day. But I don't want to calorie count and do everything until I know what my new diet is going to be. I don't want to do it all and then have to, like, redo it. You know what I mean? Let me refresh this. Just make sure that the guy's not on the way. He's not on the way yet. Good, cool. Yeah.
Let's get this done.
Thanks for the resub, man. I appreciate you. And Uni is great. Sorry. When repairing muscle, double down on intake of water. Ah, cool. Yeah, I've been drinking more water because naturally I just need more. So I'm trying to respond to the needs of my body, let's say. Okay, food's on the way. I'll say when I'll pause when I need to go down and wait for the food. My face mask, is there it is. Like I said, it's very, very useful that I can see on a map exactly where the delivery is. I like that. And I have my pasta and maybe even the sandwich. Like I said, I'm like extra hungry. I haven't been meeting my daily caloric intake either. I've been eating too little. Yeah. I'm definitely eating too little. I'm having like 2 meals a day, and one of the meals is a shake. That's not good. It's probably why, you know, you see me, I have like dinner and I'll pass out because I'm so flippin' exhausted. Okay, let's do chain attack. Might as well. Yeah. Because even a simple meal can, like, exhaust me. This one. Okay. I need to pause soon. Yeah. Cool. Alright, guys, I need to just go down. I need to wait for the food. So, be right back. But if you keep sharing food ideas, it's very useful. Go back. food. Just wash my hands. Yeah, they said you do need. I mean, the whole idea of the calorie counting is so you can know if you're eating enough to gain weight, to lose weight, to maintain your weight, and so on. I definitely don't need to lose weight. Like, if anything, most of the time I'm underweight. Okay, so I've got the cheese sandwich and I've got the tuna pasta bowl. Then I've got 12 bites and I've got double stuffed Oreos and I've got some like extra milk that I left obviously in the fridge. So I think I'll start with the pasta. But like I said, I don't know why, I just feel literally like I'm starving to death. Like if I don't eat right now, I'll just, what's it called? Disappear. Oh yeah. Okay. The hunger can also come from big dips in your blood sugar levels. Yeah. There's obviously an imbalance somewhere. And I was ill yesterday as well. I think yesterday I barely ate. Ah, bollocks. Yeah. It's a difficult one as well. And that's why, for example, I went with this provider for the food intolerance test, because I will have a 30-minute appointment by phone call with a qualified nutritionist to go through my result once it's ready. And that on it, I think that itself is worth the money that I spent. And I'll let you guys know. You know, when I get the result, what the nutritionist says, everything. I'll say where I need to, what I want to do, where I need to go, what I should eat, shouldn't eat, and so on. But what's interesting as well, they're also doing an environmental allergy test. The environmental allergy test is like, are you allergic to birch trees? Things like that. I've never done before. So that would be interesting for sure. Ow. I guess when you first come to Gavesi Castle, you can't get through this guy because he's 64. Oh, good. On days, then they'll see if anyone has burst. Wah. But I think also what's really important is to, like, you know, I say that I don't listen to any medical advice. I come to non-medically qualified people. So, and I would count nutrition to be a lesser extent of that in terms of, we've all heard certain advice about, you know, drink 2 liters of water a day and all this other stuff. But it would be good to actually have a qualified person look at me specifically. I know Tyon's dead, but still. Need to heal up. I don't want to risk the whole group getting wrecked. Cool. Next. But yeah, I mean, chat, man, and so on. Tell me, do you have any little devices, like a rice cooker or something, that helps you preparing food, that you literally at this point can't live without? It's things to help you with food prep. There's the air fryer. Yeah, exactly. Battlefield air fryer. We have one at my parents' house as well. Okay, let's see if we can do anything. Yeah, okay, nice. He's nearly dead. It's about a quarter of his health left. But he is hitting flipping hard. He's basically nearly one-shotting everyone constantly. Bollocks. Let's see if they can get everyone back alive. Ready for the next chain attack. The pasta smells nice. Isn't it like when you're hungry or you're starving, like your senses increase? So like, obviously my sense of smell has gone up a lot. So, because of how hungry I am. Because I don't know about you guys, like, sometimes I guess when I have a calorie deficit for a prolonged period of time, certain of my senses get switched off completely, especially my sense of smell. Like, my sense of smell will be completely deactivated. So when it reactivates, it means, oh wow, I haven't smelled anything for a long time. I just noticed. And it's got nothing to do with, like, COVID or anything. It's just simply not enough calories. But it's something I've had for years. Way before the pandemic. Let's try this one. But it's just like, you know, trying to understand my body all the time. My body is a challenge. Then we have a couple more bites of pasta. Yeah. I'm hoping at least today I'll get any sort of confirmation that they've received the blood for my test. See, I drank a lot of water again. Sorry, I drank a bit of milk after 10 months. I'm really missing that stuff. Yeah. Are you having lactose-free? I have lactose-free like pretty much every day. Or just milk in general. He is basically just one-shotting my team. Every time he shoots, he's like, dead, 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 dead. Ow. Come on! You can just res everyone before the next chain attack. Oh, Neo's dead. See if we can get Neo back alive. Neo. There you go. Chain attack. Generally because of low-carb keto diet, I have no problem with lactose. I think because Ian was suggesting to me yesterday that I should maybe look at keto, but it's a case of I just don't know what the issue is. Like, I want to know what the issue is. Like, I might be forced to do keto just because of what they tell me. Like, who knows? I mean, guys, have any of you ever, like, gone to a nutritionist or had a food intolerance test or anything like that? Try this one. Try this. 9. Cool. Do this one. Never had problems with food. Cool. Oh, you're lucky. Time will tell, Don. But like I said, when I was a kid, I could have pretty much anything. Even when I was in my 20s, I could have pretty much anything. It's only now that I'm in my 30s that my body started moaning about everything. Really? So I think I mentioned a couple of days ago that I might be able to test Dragonflight early, the next World of Warcraft expansion. But I said I never played Shadowlands. I told them that. I said I didn't buy it, I didn't play it, I didn't anything. They sent me Shadowlands completely for free. I was like, oh, there you go. Enemy skill, heavy armor. I'm 42. Ah. Yeah. It's just, it's almost DNA, sorry. It's RNG of how your DNA responds, isn't it?
Good thing we found this.
Like in my, in my family tree, let's say,
Just part of the protocol,
it's
innit?
normal to get this sort of receding hairline in your late 20s. So now that I'm approaching 40, that's why my hairline is like halfway back at my head. But thankfully I've got a good shaped head, so like it's okay. Okay, so you're never gonna get through this place when you first got here for the story, because of the level 64 elite. Pretty sure I've done all the elites here. Wonder if I need to do them again. I mean, I probably will at some point to learn these skills for plans, but not now. I'll do it later. Yeah, my hair is also getting thinner, like my father's. Cool. Another couple bites. Oh. Days. If anyone could do break. Done. I literally don't even know if I'm supposed to be going this way.
Whoa, visitors.
Well,
Good going, Uni.
whoops.
I'm the one you want.
Nice. Days. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know if any of you are on TikTok, but Mom has started a TikTok. He's uploading like funny clips and stuff, so feel free to give her a follow. Get her TikTok name. is Campo Mum Gaming. Yeah. So feel free to support her.
Banana bitchy bastard said packing.
Right. Aggroed. Dang it.
They broke away. Full curve.
I mean, thankfully these are only level 40, so...
Pretty good.
Show us what you've got, Senna.
I think I hit like 5,000 followers or something insane on TikTok, which is awesome. Like I've been posting the gaming news on Instagram for like more than a year. I barely get any traction on it, barely any comments or anything. I get a lot of likes, but not really much engagement other than that. But on TikTok, I get a lot of love for my gaming news. People love my gaming news on TikTok. Like, some people have literally said it's the highlight of their day is to watch my gaming news video. Okay, let's go this way. We open this door. And the most important thing for me, even after a year of doing it, I still love making the gaming news videos every day. If anything, I like it doing it more and more. Let's see if we can open this door. Nope. Well, that's annoying. So it's telling us to go somewhere that we can't even go to. Huh? Question mark here. See what this question mark is about. So this door is literally closed. I can't go through it. So did I waste all this time trying to do this quest?
Hey, look at those Nupon.
They look like Nopon traders.
What are they dancing out there for?
Shall we ask?
Hey, you.
Meh? Looking for bargains? What's all this dancing about then?
Sometimes Nopon just want to dance. Is there law against? Already ate dinner.
You dance after eating? That's pretty unusual.
Not even slightly unusual. What silly maniac dance while eating?
Nobody said anything about that.
Okay, anyway, so why were you dancing?
Because just ate dinner with legendary Tempapa. Never have Self-Fifi been this happy. So glad to come on journey.
Legendary Tempapa. What makes him a legend? Nah, nah. Did friends say Tempapa? Tempapa is real?
Is he famous?
He very famous. Does cooking so tasty it make face melt. Legend among Nopon.
He's really that good.
Good is gross understate. Manana want to meet Tempapa so bad.
He here till just now. Chase after and you catch him.
Manana must go. Date with Destiny's apprentice.
Wow, he even takes apprentices.
Self-Fifi saw him go in direction of Daedalile, so go there to meet him.
This best news of Manana's life. Manana going to become apprentice.
Is worth shot.
We're just gonna go along with this.
I doubt we can simply pretend none of this just happened.
Guess not.
Who's Tempapa? He's like the legendary cook, apparently.
Always nice to see a new face. Time to meet living legend alive.
Okay.
It's all a bit over my head, but sure, let's do it.
Alright, let's
You know,
see if we
you've
can
gotta
level
take
up and eat
regular
and stuff.
breaks.
To discuss. Oh yeah, there was a couple of things I didn't finish yet. Up, up. Hey mom, how you doing? Morning.
Much better.
I was just linking your TikTok so people can follow it.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Let's bounce.
Alright, but good. Good. For some reason today, I was like, I am like starving to death. So I just had a bowl of pasta, and I've also got a sandwich waiting for me as well. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Take a look at the map. There was... Oh, is it this? Oh! Is it because it's in the middle of the flippin' sea? Okay. Let's follow this then. Maybe the tie-on thing's in the middle of the sea. Hey Sombra. How you doing today? Oh, now we know. Let's go. Well, I can't squeeze through there. But yeah, I got a cheese Boltman sandwich. It's basically, here read the ingredients: red Leicester cheese, Branston pickle, and malt bread, lettuce, tomatoes. Like red Leicester cheese is one of the cheeses that you would put if you were trying to make a grilled cheese. We put red Leicester and a couple of other cheeses. Trying to follow the red dot. Aisle interior. Okay, I guess we have to run here. Dairy? Well, it doesn't seem to affect me. Maybe because it's cooked? Like, because maybe when they cook the cheese, what's it called? When it's really, really heavily processed. Like, the chance of there being actual lactose is, what's it called? A lot less. It's the lactose I have an issue with rather than necessarily the dairy. Makes sense? But that's why I'm waiting to find out. Hey Ian, good morning. Ian, I saw your message about the keto diet. I was saying to the chat just now that I have to wait and see because I'm waiting for, the result of this food intolerance test. And we'll see what they recommend after I get the result. Like, I might inadvertently have to do keto if they recommend it.
Huh? Hear that?
I'll let you know when I get the result of the blood test.
They've really gone and done it now.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. The last couple of quests, these red lines have not helped. They've been leading me on a wild goose chase. Heavily processed food should be avoided. Yeah. I mean, how would you guys consider food slices? Would you consider... Sorry, cheese slices. Would you consider cheese slices to be heavily processed? Nothing worse than a diet making us feel bad. Yeah, it was happening to me. Kinda, yes. Yeah. Oh, jeez. The hell? Hello. Look, I'm a giant. Moo.
Where's Papa supposed to be?
I like. I'm gonna save. I'm like in a valley of like.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Only good cheese is a block, and you have to cut it. Godzilla versus King Kong. Yeah, exactly. What's going on? I love it for barbecue burgers. Yeah.
Oh, over there.
Love cheese, curds, and halloumi. Yeah, halloumi is nice. Cool. I need to be aware of that big gorilla. He's like level 80, I think. I'm not quite there yet. I mean, close enough. 67, but still. But this is hard mode. But yeah, I'm having one of those days where I'm like extra hungry. To a point where I feel like I'm literally starving to death. That's why I had to, because I had my, my morning shake, the Huel, the food supplement, and then I had this pasta, but I'll probably have the sandwich soon as well. And I'm intending to have dinner as well. It's one of those days. He's dead. So, is there seed oils in the food supplement you are taking? I don't know, Let me see if I can find the website. 1 second. Take a look.
Still alive there, mate?
Are you ones who helped me?
That right? Manana and friends come to rescue.
Hang on, let me see if I can find the ingredients.
Today is good day for meeting Nopon. Well, now it's time to go home.
Now it's time to wait.
What?
Manana has requests to make of Tempapa. Please take Manana as apprentice.
Yeah, I don't know if you can read that, Ian.
Thank you for help, but I'm
Might find your answer there.
Impossible.
Why? Is it against personal doctrine to take apprentice?
I not need disciple, that all. But there another thing. Use precious tool of trade for walloping, that's simply inexcusable. Pot is for cooking, not bashing. Tempapa cannot teach people who disrespect tools in such manner. In any way, Nopon who's so influenced by humans is not good thing.
That's unnecessary.
Why you two travel with humans? Nopon? No, that irrelevant. But Nopon have always lived a distance from humans. So those are reasons why I not teach you.
Manana, understand.
The spark is
Banana's
wicked,
sad.
guy. What do you say to that?
Wait,
What now?
you say those things after you eat cooking of Manana. You tell by taste if Manana respect her tools or not.
Riku!
You can at least do that, right? You can't be in that much of a hurry.
I accept. Seem like I have no choice. As thanks for helping Tempapa, I go along.
It's a done deal.
Manana is possible?
Manana can! Manana will not waste this chance! nice to see a new face.
The cutscene ended, and I'm like eating the sandwich, like, oh. So, what you cook for me? And then I have just the thing.
What will we handing over?
Let's see, Manana's battle soup or the pizza. Or pazza, aqua pazza. I don't know what it is. Extra special something. Show me.
What this?
This pride and joy of Manana. Please to feast eyes on it. Cerise caprice.
I mean, is it a good idea to be cooking nice smelling food in the middle of what are basically a group of King Kongs?
Eat while still hot.
Yes, yes.
Arr.
How is Manana as cook?
Well, did it not agree with you?
Oh no! Is Manana a terrible cook?
Come with Tim, Papa.
Where are you going?
We want to hear impressions of Manana's cooking.
No more yak-yakking, just follow.
Here, let's go over here and watch me throw up. It's a blatantly at it.
Where is he taking us?
Manana not quite sure, but happy to blindly follow.
I see, these are level 74. I'm not quite ready yet for them. Thankfully, we're giving that guy a wide berth. $76. Oh. I left him behind completely. Whoops. Oh, is this his little house? That's cute.
Here is House of Tempapa.
Are we supposed
This
to
is
fit
more
him?
like a hidey hole than a house.
Correct. Lopon must live far from humans.
Are you sure you don't mind bringing us here?
But it's not good, but when this finish, I move house. I bring friends here to say thankings for meal.
I don't know.
Cooking of Manana is not bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
But it also not good.
Lame.
So it was bad.
It not tasty?
Taste was not bad, but that all. The problem is cooking utensils and making best use of cooking utensils.
Okay.
Making best of utensils, but food of Manana should already be scrummy.
Adequate scrummage, not great.
It not great?
Correct. Tempapa cannot allow food that is not great.
How can Manana become great? Please teach.
It's something that cannot be taught, except Tempapa have lists of things that friends ought to fetch him.
So now we're going shopping?
And these things will make Manana's cooking even better.
Well, first go to see Samon and get particular thing.
You know Mr. Salmon?
Correct. Item is written on this paper. Samon will understand.
Manana and friends go obtain.
The other things can be collected. The findings should be.
Yes, understood. Riku and friends find things for Tempapa.
Oh,
I've got questions, but if this makes dinner taste even better, there's no way I'm gonna pass up the chance.
It cannot be denied that Manana's cooking has been indispensable thus far.
Okay. Then let's go and pay Mr. Sam on a visit.
I don't know. Can we teleport right there? Okay.
Many thankings in advance for collection of ingredients.
Acid resistant
Well, no use whinging.
crumb shell.
Let's get to it.
Anyway, let's go back here. Then let's see if we can do that quest for Tile. And he's in the middle of the ocean. Quickly. There you go. So yeah, chat, like I said, I am trying my best to take care of my health. Try and exercise more, eat properly, and so on. Trying to stay in a good place mentally, and I'm just trying to just keep myself busy, you know? Live my life. So I have the satisfied feeling every day that I'm getting things done. Okay, so this is why we didn't find it last time.
Feeling the pressure yet?
It was in the middle of the ocean.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Okay, let's save game. Save.
Protocol, innit?
Yeah. So chat, what are you going to have for dinner today? Have you decided?
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Cool.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Haven't decided lunch yet. Oh, fair enough.
Why have only Levnesses?
Yeah, I forgot the
Can't
time
fathom
difference.
what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony. They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that.
Can't I just whoop their
Make
ass?
sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
Yeah, why not? So, chat, just a reminder, because some of you weren't here when I said it last time. On Wednesday, hopefully, I'm going to be jumping into The Last of Us Part 1. PlayStation very generously already gave me a copy. And Wednesday I should be able to play it.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
And because I've played Last of Us a lot already, then the intention is to play on the grounded mode and also to try and get all the collectibles. Basically go for the platinum trophy like straight away. All these quests, these side quests, are going to take us to different colonies. But the quest for Uni, I believe, took us to colony... Was it colony 4 or colony 6? I can't remember. One or the other. Grounded is going to be... too hard. Yeah, of course it is.
We'll have to let them
I won't do permadeath though. Permadeath is too much.
Right. When the Pharaonis starts moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do something before then.
Ian, was there any useful information on that website? Sorry, I can only Yeah, can only some sunflower oil. A lot of items in it, but if it's helping, that's great. Cool. Yeah, you did answer. Yeah, it's making me feel good on a daily basis. They said it's a nutritionally full meal.
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help them.
Roger.
Look, I'm 11ness. Ooh. What these? 54? Okay. But like I said, I just don't know why today I'm like extra hungry. I'm hoping when I start having proper food, a proper diet, that I'll feel really satisfied all the time. Random question, just to increase my own random general knowledge. Why is it called pulled pork? There's pulled pork, pulled chicken, pulled pork. What's the pulling part? Is it like the way it's cooked, or do they literally pull it out of the animal when they kill it? I would look it up, but you know, I'm busy. It's gonna charge my phone. They just rip the meat apart after it's cooked. Okay. That was me. Yeah, because my phone's at like 30%. All these days, let's just do an attack try and finish them off. Would use that as an excuse to heal as well. Yeah. But like I said, chat, if I ever do make a 7th YouTube channel, it will be about food. I'll try and keep it realistic. This is what me as a lazy bastard actually makes. It's still delicious. Okay. But yeah. Oh, one step at a time. I need the other channels to succeed first. And of course I won't even do it unless I reach a point where I have like editors and stuff like that. Is he dead? Well, that couldn't have gone any worse. There was the Ouroboros attack, I didn't use it. He's dead. But yeah. But yeah. And, sorry. Be in the north. Cool. I was just reading the chat. So yeah. So just to say, like I said before, I am just waiting for this week, maybe this week or could be early next week, to get the result for my food intolerance test. The food allergy test. It should be good fun. To finally know what makes me tick.
Nimue! Ma'am.
Nimue was the
I know
girl
it's
that's
hard
what
for you
is
to
it?
believe us, but I promise you, we aren't lying.
Ha. This is a truth-telling
Can we really
face.
trust you?
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
Very well. I'll choose to trust you. However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief? I can't believe Nimue's here.
Sandwich on.
I don't think Tywon's mind's on the job.
Okay. Let's go this way. And there's been a lot of game announcements that have come out of Gamescom, which I'm like been paying attention to. It's difficult to what's it called? It's impossible to ignore them. And I remember it's because I still have Lego Star Wars installed on my PlayStation. It's just, I really loved it. I thought it was really, really good. It's just there's so much light content. I had to eventually just stop playing. Too much light content. But I had a lot of fun with Lego Star Wars. I thought it was great. Now, have Nintendo ever remade games? Like, they remastered a couple. Like, they're bringing the old generation games to Nintendo Switch, but have they ever actually remade a game from the ground up? Because I would love for them to remake Ocarina of Time. Like, completely remake it. I said it's still my #1 game of all time, even after like 20 plus years. That I know of, yeah. Aggro me, isn't he? Yeah. Nice. And I still need to finish my playthrough of Detroit Become Human as well. I'm near the end, I'm like 3/4 of the way through. I'll upload it once I've actually finished the whole thing. Alright.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I'm right. A 64 level in Odyssey. I see Mario Kart Tracks, Super Mario World 3D. Ah. I think that the pressure is definitely on Nintendo to keep delivering effectively 10 out of 10 games. The Breath of the Wild was 10 out of 10, Mario Odyssey was 10 out of 10, and so on. So they expect no less from the sequel of Zelda, and also if there's ever a Mario Odyssey 2. And I can't remember, it's on the tip, like on the edge of my brain. Are they working on a new Star Fox? I can't remember if I reported that or not. Because the last time I played Star Fox, I played, it was called Lilac Wars in the UK, which was Star Fox 64. Of course. Dead. Phase. Do chain attack while he's toppled. Yeah, I never played any of like the 3DS or any of the Nintendo Portable. I think, well, take that back. I think the last time I played a portable Nintendo console was the original Game Boy. Like when I was a kid. Then the only other portable I played after that was the PSP to play Crisis Core. Like the only game I ever played on the PSP was Crisis Core. Oh, fair enough. At least it's a lot cheaper than the other consoles. PlayStation Plus and so on. Yeah. Boris. And we actually passed Ouroboros this time. Do this. This. Until I tie on next. getting nuts as a gamer, you could be paying thousands a year if you had all the consoles. But yeah, absolutely. That's why I said it's like obviously gaming is the favorite pastime for millions of people around the world, but it's becoming so expensive. Ocarina of Time on the 3DS and Link's Awakening on the Switch. Oh yeah, they remade Link's Awakening, didn't they? Okay, so they do remakes. Yeah. What's actually ironic, I actually own Link's Awakening, like the remake. I never actually played it. I was playing other games at the time, and I just never found time to actually jump in. I've got the disc somewhere. On the disc, you know, the cartridge. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can, what's it called? It's like I said, with lands, I'm just going to keep him as Soul Hacker the whole time. Then, any coins I'll use to level up his other classes.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Really fun and chill.
Tyon.
Yeah, it's on the list. With
Before, you
50
called
other
me
games.
Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
I was looking at your chest, and then I realized you were 12, and then I stopped.
Tyon.
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
Wow, is that true?
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in.
Oh.
Just go and tell her. Oh. Great idea. Nah. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
Uni, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
Hey, something funny, love?
Nothing. You're being very uni, but I like that about you.
Oi, what's that supposed to mean? Uni is as uni does.
Besides, I think it's not just the rebirthing thing.
Uni is still my favorite
He's
character in this
feeling
game.
the same as Izzard. Tyon is.
Poor fella. Your blade.
Huh?
I have the same.
Oh, that. That's true. You're the one who taught me.
I did?
No. I meant someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there?
It's alright.
This place.
It's cooling down
is
finally.
all
Heat
we
wave
know.
is over.
We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you
Yeah,
see.
tell me, chat, like, how's the weather where you are? Thankfully, where I am, the temperature's is chilled out.
Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
It was really hot for a few weeks, but now it's okay.
A world of endless war. People taking each other's lives away.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Cool.
Wonderful, she said.
All right.
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
Okay. This place is huge. Weird looking animals. Must be, yeah, this is an elite. Okay, let me take on this elite. Very hot here. Oh, really?
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh, like I said, it's finally cooled down in the UK. Whee!
This will be rough, but we got no choice.
You know, I didn't even check my classes to see what level they are. I probably should. Here. Speaking of that, when is the Lord of the Rings TV show coming out? Hey, welcome to heal. Oh no, I don't care. Ow. Yeah. Level 3? Nope. Okay, let's do chain attack. Let's heal up a bit. Let's do this one. Break. Nice. Let's see if we can heal a bit. I check it out, but I heard it looks bad. What, the Lord of the Rings show? I mean, so far I've not really heard anything. The only thing I heard was they spent a ton of money per episode. Like tens of millions. Here we go, Storm. Yeah. I don't think it's stupidity, Ian. I think it's literally just all of it, I think, is related to taxes. If you keep all the money and profits, you have to give a lot of it to the government. So they just spend it to make the business even bigger. I think that's literally the motivation. It's just to lower the tax bills. 4th way down. It's pure fan fiction. They don't have the rights to the books, so they make it up. Yeah, I reported a couple of days ago, the Embracer Group bought the rights, or are in the process of buying the rights to Lord of the Rings. I thought it was quite funny. I need to see if I can actually get any sort of partnership with the Embracer Group, because they own nearly everything. The aim would be for Tomb Raider, but they have like 30 studios, so... I hope as well that they patch the original Tomb Raiders for PlayStation 5, if they haven't already. I don't know if that's been on the list or not. %. I'll get up and stretch after this fight. Ow. Let's do chain attack again. Let's do this one. That would be amazing. Yeah. And I checked, I think yesterday or the day before. I actually do have nearly all the Tomb Raiders on PlayStation 4 already. It'll just be a case of I'll revisit them if they ever get like official PlayStation 5 patches. I think the only one I don't have is Tomb Raider 2013. I have Rise and Shadow. But I would like to see them remake the first trilogy, like the original 1, 2, and 3. Like remake them completely from the ground up. And the original Deus Ex as well. I'd like to see them remake that. That's a game I think all gamers should experience. Just in terms of the pure story of it. Like the conspiracies and how your choices really can affect everything. This one. I tried playing that Deus Ex, didn't do it for me. Yeah. I mean, which one did you play? Out of interest. Yeah. 180. Fine. It was a free one on PlayStation Plus, got the name. The latest one, I think. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the original one that came out in like the year 2000. That was amazing. The studio who made it, Iron Storm, doesn't even exist anymore. The Warren Spencer, who was like the creative director of the original Deus Ex, he's working on his own game now. It's a different studio. I put on the gaming news like a couple of weeks ago. But basically, because I played it back when I was, like I said, 14 years old, and it was incredible. It's really, really well written. Like, throughout the game, you can choose to just be, what's the phrase? Like, loyal to the extreme, but then you realize that the people you're working for are not so great. I'm stuck while he's... see if I can get out. Oh, he is hitting very hard. He is a giant after all. Wow, one-shot tile. Stand of the regen. How dare you? Okay, and Mio is back. Okay, Mio's back. Let's chain attack. Let's do this one. Yeah. Now, chat, I am OCD. I know full well that I tend to repeat some things over and over and over and over again. I hope that's okay. Let's try this one. Bollocks. Okay with me. I have some OCD tendencies too. Cool. How are you, Shabs? Shabs, I'm going a bit crazy with the chocolate. It's your fault. It's 100% your fault. Like, right in front of me right now, that's staring me in the face. I've got these 12 bites, and I have these... Oh, mother. It's meant to be double stuffed Oreos, but they gave me a pack of original Oreos. Bastards. Yeah, Shabs, it's your fault. Yes, it is. Now, I was really, really, really hungry today, so I had my, my breakfast that I always have, and then I had a pasta bowl, like tuna sweet corn, and then I also had a cheese sandwich as well. So I don't know why, but I'm like really, really hungry today. You need chocolate since you don't have a woman, Mithrie. I'm doing you a favour, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. And let's see. Sugar Rush? Yeah, probably. I mean, Sugar Rush if I did all of that in one go. But I won't do that. Yeah, let's go. He's nearly dead. Cool. It's all hacked. Enemy skill. Topography is something. Like, see. It's my turn to refill the chocolate ball at work.
Good thing we found this.
And let me, let's save game, save. Save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh yeah, I wanted to check my team, see if I've got any max ranks. Nope, none of them max rank. Okay. Lance is, but that's by design. He's a soul hacker, he's just stealing abilities. He's basically a blue mage. So he's gonna just get more and more powerful the more elites we kill. Oh. Let me just spoil this. Oh. Oh. It's magical. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ee. Ooh. Ah. Is it ruined, chat? Report it.
Pretty.
Glad you like them.
Oh.
They're nearly in full bloom. Give it 3 more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow. Now that I want to see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a ringtone of that.
The chief
Yeah, you
is
should.
over there. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Okay. So we're here. We made it to
There
this
you go.
place.
New colony data.
Yeah. Let's talk to. Oh, we have to follow her.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
So yeah, it does feel like each time we have the side quest for each person, we're going to find a new colony that we haven't found before. I'm just robbing you blind. Haven't are you hurt? No, they showed a cutscene, which was like, oh, this place is so pretty. So I just wanted to emphasize the, oh, this is pretty feelings.
So pretty.
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
How many years has it been since we caught sight of anyone from the outside? I've never seen people from the outside at all. This is my first time seeing some actual Kavesi people. Oh, the peaceful life. Okay, so they literally have like a colony in the middle of nowhere. I know that the fighting rages on outside. I don't see why we should have to get involved. Our flame clock's not working. Why should we need to keep on fighting?
Always nice to see a new face.
That's good. It should be kind of blessings that's broken.
Topographical info updated.
The chief's headquarters. Okay, let's talk to the chief. I rob you. Ah. Okay. Let's talk to Stella.
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home, even knowing war rages on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimwe's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
Always nice to see a new face.
In it, bruv. Alright, sorry.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Distracted. Okay. Okay. Let's climb this tower. Let's see if there's a chest up here. Nope. Just wanted to check.
This look handy dandy.
Before I go there, let me just go to this shore and see if there's like a chest or something. All these big Levnesses. I guess it makes sense in a way. You know, they have this privileged position of being in a cave in the middle of nowhere. They don't really want to get involved with all the fighting. There's no need, sort of thing. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. I was just paranoid. Oh yeah, let me get up and stretch. So.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Hydrate. Okay. I will hydrate as well. But yeah, chat, I would recommend get a thermos. Thermos is not just for hot drinks, they're for cold drinks as well. To keep your water nice and fresh and cool.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Done. And one right next to me. Cool. Cold water in the heat isn't good, by the way. No, I know. Thankfully, it is cool. Like right now, in my room, it's 24C, which is a lot cooler than usual. Like, there has been times the room gets to, like, 30C. Anything below 24, I'll start feeling uncomfortable. But anything above 30, I'll also start feeling uncomfortable. The other direction. Cool.
Is this place a crop-growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Kevin.
It's the island sanctuary.
Seems like a nice way to live.
The water's always fresh, I drink so much of it.
They
Cool.
live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
They say, though, that don't drink more than a litre an hour. That could hurt you.
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there?
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well,
Maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
No
They're
way.
flirting
You'll
again.
be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I like putting stickers on my thermos.
Suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
What did the stickers say? Like, bad bitch.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
I'll probably get one like, you know, like Samuel Jackson. Like, if I get one, it'll say like bad motherfucker.
I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
Let's see. Even Uni is better in flirting than this guy. Yeah. Yeah, he seems really shy. He just needs to grow. Harvest already just a few months away. That's right. It'll yield plenty of food for us to eat soon enough, so sit tight and relax. What was that MMO that people used to play, which was like a lot of farming? That I can't remember. I think it's shut down. I don't understand ladders. Dang it! No. Why? There we go. Oh. It keeps like there you go. It keeps like pathing to the around the ladder. Okay, there was a chest up there.
It'd be rude not to.
Boink. I want this stuff. Welcome back, Mom. So we earn our keep by tending to crops like gore, mist, rice. Tell you the truth, I'm not fighting that. It's not the fight that worries me, it's the food supply.
Always nice to see a new face.
You know, Cooney Crossword? No, it's the MMO called. Might be difficult to remember because it's shut down. But basically, it came out. I think it came out before 14, and then they remade it during 14, and then it closed down.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean,
let rip.
I guess so, but...
Oh, no, not that.
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right.
Yeah.
What's that?
I think it began with A. What's that? No, not Lost Ark. Let me see if I can work it out. MMO farming. A.
Huh?
MMO with housing and farming.
Something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
I'm going through like a list. Arcade. That's the one I was thinking of. Arcade. Yeah, Don got it. Yeah, let's see if we can level up these barracks.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Because wasn't there like a lot of farming in that? Of 68.
I definitely feel stronger.
Nice, nice, nice. You know, close.
Much better.
Did they ever like explain what the clean
Just
clothes
part of the protocol, innit?
thing even does? Like, does it give any advantage?
Then time to going.
Time to going. So I tried making tea from Saffronia blossoms. Oh, that sounds like it'd be a pretty color, so must let me have a sip next time. The peaceful
Sounds like a
life.
scoop.
Okay, let's do this discussion for the peaceful life.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Discuss. Peaceful
This
life.
reminds me.
So, what a peaceful and relaxing place. With the Sophronias everywhere and the self-sufficient lifestyle, it's really not a bad place to be. It felt like time flows slower there. Or rather, life in the world outside, in our world, is full of bustle and busyness, perhaps. Well, duh, there's a war on out there. Every day is different from the last. Friends work too hard. When divide time well, no need for busyness. Have to find ways to accommodate deep rest and recreation of self. Well, Riku here dropping some serious wisdom. Deep rest sounds nice and all, but where are we supposed to find the time to do that in? When feeling most busy is when most important to carve out peaceful time. Life's not worth living if always busy, I guess. Wow, that's a painfully insightful remark. Maybe the least we can do is make sure to take our rest when and where we can afford it. That's very advisable. At the first step, please to try napping for 3 days straight. Can't be serious, mate. What are we? No pun? Friend lands such closed mind. Then here is alternative. Do some strength conditioning or something. Now that's more like it. No, it's sparking isn't. Fair enough. I know that game. Yeah, because I remember people were talking about it. I never played it myself, but they were talking about like having a farm and a house and all the rest of it. Ow! Sorry.
Tyon, what's up?
It's just this Veronis.
A flame clock?
Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Veronis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
I'm going to destroy it then.
Tyon?
Riku, do you know much about Veronises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Veronis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Oh yeah, right. That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No, no way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Trick?
Like piano, like dong.
How is it?
Friend was right. Piranhas can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Ferronis and Levnus wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Makes sense.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Alrighty. Okay, so let's
We need
find
3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
We can
Cube chip.
confirm them by Iris later.
Okay, let's go. Mum, did you ever do this quest? This is the Tyon side quest. And Balfia, have you done this? No, I have a lot still to do. Cool. Oh.
This look handy dandy.
Yo. A dead body over there. Release it from this coil.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
Alright, let's go this way. We're probably gonna have to fight these on the way out. Aggro. There you go.
You gotta face me.
Good going, Uni.
I guess it's impossible to get by it without aggroing it.
You're on fire, lad. I'm on healing.
Oh, by the way, chap, me and Mum watched these a couple of these episodes of a TV show on Netflix called Untold. They basically were talking about different real-life stories, which were just ridiculous. So one was a football player in America thought his girlfriend had died, but then found out later that his girlfriend didn't actually exist and he had been had the whole time. And the circumstance about how that happened. It's an interesting show. So if you're looking for something interesting to watch, just check out the Untold shows on Netflix. Yeah.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
We've been spotted.
Bollocks.
They broke away. Jackal claw.
I mean, I know I could probably just ignore the mob, but still. But yeah, so Wednesday I'll be playing hopefully The Last of Us. Day after tomorrow. Friendly reminder.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
We'll see if it's any different from the original. Or if it's just an graphical upgrade.
We've been spotted.
I'm just gonna keep running. I feel it's almost just not worth it anymore. We go this way? Ah, can.
Check out what it bombed.
Whoa, visitor.
Like that. It's like, yeah, we can get spare Levenus bars by just killing the Levenuses. I'll see if I can teleport back when I have it. Okay. We've got one cube chip. We still need 2 more. How's Red Dead going? Decided to download Red Dead 2. Cool.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I don't like how Red Dead 1 looks on PlayStation 5. It's too grainy. Yeah, I mean it's a PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era game. It's old. Roll suck. Yeah, but it's probably worth at least watching like a story recap video or something. I'm sure there's loads of them on YouTube. I think it's because it's streamed instead of downloaded. Yeah. That makes sense. I think I reported ages ago that they're potentially working on a remaster. But I can't remember. It was such a long time ago, I can't remember the story. Oh. So let's deliver them back. Yep. Whee. Ow. Okay.
You're going to fight?
Not quite.
Maybe.
We're,
Tyon, I want to fight too.
No way. I'm not letting you get mixed up in all this.
So you really are going to fight? You could
You could get hurt.
get hurt.
No.
If someone dies, I couldn't take it. Sitting
Wait.
pretending none of that is happening?
Emotions.
I understand our chief's feelings. It's thanks to her that we've lived in peace this long. But there's a war going on in the outside world. There are many who don't want to see it, or wish it wasn't happening to them. Yet, you've come to us following your own path. And that is real. It's how the world really is.
Nimue.
Please.
All right. I'll allow you to watch us while we're fighting. But under one condition.
That is?
People die if they get killed?
When we first
Oh, really?
came here, it was like an awakening. There are still beautiful places like this in the world. We have to keep this place safe. That's what we're fighting for. Once you've seen how we do things, promise me that you'll protect this place. That fight belongs to you.
My own fight.
Yes.
You have a deal, Tyon. I'll watch all of you. How you fight. I'll burn it into here.
That memorable quote uttered by the character Chiru Emiya in the 2006 anime series Fate Stay Night by Studio Deep. Oh. Very insightful. I like it more when characters are like, you know, if you die, I'll kill you. Once I looked it up.
Brilliant. It worked.
I just know everything, Don.
Hey, was it meant to float away?
Yes, it was.
Huh?
Riku, did you input the coordinates?
Of course. Riku fed Piranha's numbers just as directed.
What's going on?
We've made ourselves a lure.
A lure?
Level up.
Now I get it. That thing's gonna lure in the Mobius and beat it up.
They know about this place because of that thing's flame clock. As such, Mobius are probably watching out for that Pharaonis.
So we'll make the Mobius think that the Pharaonis sense their approach, and that it's going to attack.
Honestly, I would give it about 50-50. Let's hope this particular Mobius is a complete fool.
Anyone remember P?
And then we can all swoop in and rinse this mudder. Gotta love a nice and simple plan.
What happens after we beat them? Won't they end up coming back? As long as the Pharaonis is there?
I haven't forgotten about that. I've got a little something in mind.
I mean, why don't we just smash the flame clock like we do every single time?
Thank you, Tyon.
Between us, we'll make it work for sure. And keep the Sophronias safe.
Cool. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's see. Lane Underpass. Can we teleport there? Yeah, close enough. You.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Yeah, some of these simple quests can take hours, can't they?
Is it go time?
Tie on. Here we go.
Great. This guy really is an idiot.
Boink.
While those Foreigners are busy fighting, we'll move in from behind. We'll hit them where it'll hurt them the most. The console.
Got it.
Makes sense. Alright.
Well, let's go beat some sense into that dumb Mobius face.
We'll take him down for sure.
Yeah, we'll do it easily. First time. 0 deaths. Like a dead body down there, so.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, I mean, it emphasizes how many of these are left, because we've done, this is the second one, but I believe every other character has one of these side quests. The Mobius.
Ah! It's you lot! Wait! Is it a trap?
Sorry about that, mate. Turns out you had a bit of a brain fart.
Nice one.
Oh! Ah!
Just it.
Impossible! Could I really have been fooled by these peons? My mighty self? Ridiculous! Not a chance!
The way he's speaking.
This isn't happening!
I would have got away with it too, if it wasn't for you pesky kids.
Anyhow, looks like he's genuinely clueless about Nimue and the others.
Promise us you'll turn around and go back the way you came, and we will let you go. Give a message to your masters, if you even have any. Tell them exactly how you fell into our trap.
What? You think I'm some lonely errand boy? Stop your messages! I'm all about the screaming! And I will enjoy yours before the day is through. That's why I am Mobius!
Why are they all so gross?
I will never turn back! I will cut through!
I will fill this valley with the echoes of your dying screams!
Yep. Level is 56, okay. It's one of the reviews I saw of this game actually criticized these Mobius fights, saying that they're very repetitive. Ow. That's chain attack while he toppled. Okay. All right. It seems to be fairly decent AoE attacks, this guy, so I have to be careful. It might like take down the whole group slowly. Uh-huh. Yeah, animes can be weird at the best of times. So the follow. Okay. Big hit. Unpoke. Okay. Nice. There's about a third down. I guess I could do another chain attack, I suppose. Let's do another chain attack for the sake of it. Seal. 99%. Yeah. Okay. $50 easy. Okay, let's go. Go. Ouroboros. Very good. Good. Done. Nearly full health. See if we can get to 200%. Nice. 200. Hell yeah. Okay, not bad. He's about to get to halfway. Alright. Might stand up for this fight. But don't get tangled up. Wearing my nice cloud t-shirt that Mum got for me. Yeah, time for the next chain attack. Ah, he almost dead just as I pressed plus. Lame. And Neo is not available either. Noah. I'm gonna end chain attack. Let it recharge. There's no healers, and what's the point? Let's go. Okay, nice. This guy AoE's a lot, isn't he? You have to kill all of these bosses? I don't think... Well, to finish the story, you don't. That's what you're asking. But, I'm choosing to kill everything. You could just focus on the story. And, that'll be it. $50. But yeah, remind me to stand up more during the live streams so I don't get like back pain. Yep. What help? Another stretch? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should make a new one. That's literally just stand up for half an hour. Waste. I do that. GG.
What's he saying sorry for, creep?
Okay, now Riku. Understanding.
Oh jeez.
What did you... Guys, take cover! was an explosion. What the spark did you do?
Friend want to know?
Dunno. Will it take long?
Explaining principles take half a day.
Then I'll pass.
Well, whatever the snaff happened, it all went down a treat.
If I was a Mobius, I'd at least try to check the situation before going all in.
Seriously, what a total dingus.
Anyway, we got the best possible outcome. Amazing.
Thoughts? How pretty.
Tyon, I saw everything. The way you fought. Do you spend every day battling like this?
Gladly, yes.
Huh?
We need the people of your colony to protect this place. It's true, there are times when our fight takes a toll on us, but we carry on that fight because we have a mission.
A mission?
The foe we fought today, Mobius, who made this world the way it is, we have to take it back from them. We have to make a new world. One without fighting, where you won't have to hide away in fear.
Tyon.
But sometimes we do need rest, to forget fighting for a time. This place could be our refuge.
I understand. Then we'll protect this land, so that whenever you grow tired of your fight, you can return here to rest.
Thank you. Our mission.
Huh?
If we manage to win, there's someone I want you to meet. Someday.
Cool. Alright, hang on. Let me get everything back. Rank cap is increased to 20 for tactician. So let me look at my classes. And now he's a tank. Both medic gunners. Okay, he's one level away, so let's get him to 20. And change him to another class. Make him a tank. She is that. But maybe let's make him that.
I'll protect you.
He's already capped to like everything else. Let's make him a tactician. Let's finish this off.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Yeah. Oh, good. Right, let's get Teach back in the group.
Ever your ally.
Alright, let me look out everything.
Shield bash. Advanced cooldown. Gale slash.
Alright. Let's see. Skills. He's actually missing a lot of skills. Critical. The okay, so let's look at gems. Steady steel ribbing. Steady steel thing. Receiving life. Steel steady analyze steel. Okay. Accessories. Yeah, we want HP root. HP. Alright. Oh yeah, let me check my bills. 3. 150 points. It seems like we can't get anything. Save game. Save. Save.
Part of the protocol, innit?
96 hours in. See, what time is it? 6:30. I tell you what, let's do one story quest. Stop at the station break. Let's do one story quest and then we'll wrap up for the day. Then carry this on tomorrow, and what's it called? Like I said, Wednesday. Hopefully, Last of Us.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Each at 68 as well.
Where to from here?
Do exactly as I say. All under control.
Oh, because he's a tank. Wait. Oops. See if I can find any gas. Below.
We could do with some food.
Get some food then.
I'll start, shall I?
EP boost for then.
Phew, all finished.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
Save.
It's good to keep a record.
Right, rest.
Finally, we can relax.
You want to cut off those locks?
No, but it's so pretty.
Hair is like lifeblood of girl. Not to be chopped like so many noodles.
Not exactly. I can't decide. Should I cut it or just leave it alone?
Why ask? Just do whatever you like.
You gotta keep it long. It'd be a crying shame.
Well, this body, it's been granted to me by my other self, right? I don't know if it's fine for me to just snip.
Yeah, that's a big question for sure.
The hair doesn't just belong to me, but it's
It's what?
Why would long hair bother her?
It's such a pain in the ass to wash.
Fair enough.
Huh?
What?
Answer that question.
I just can't spark and deal with it. How she'd ever have the patience? The washing takes ages, and the bedhead's a nightmare. And don't get me started on the latrine.
Whoa. Say no more, love.
Oh, Mimi. So, what do you think?
Well... Look, why don't you just ask Noah?
This has nothing to do with him. It's my problem and mine alone.
Is it just that you're looking for permission?
I'd also settle for a no.
Right then, let's sort this out. We'll decide for you if you want. But afterwards, you better not come crying. Got it?
I won't. I promise.
Really? We have to choose? Cat, what do you think? Short hair or long hair? For Mimi. Trying to decide. I mean, if it's short hair, she will stop complaining. And she'll feel normal again. Your game, long. In my mind, short hair is our meal. Exactly, yeah. You can feel like it's... Okay, I vote short. Balfia votes short. Joshua votes long. Don is like, do whatever you want. So, right now, two short, one long. No hair? Okay. So, Jin votes bald. I like long. Long. Okay, well, the longs have it then. You were overruled.
The Cloud Keep, you say?
Yes. It's where the Queen of Agnes lies sleeping. And this is the key we need to get there.
You could throw yourself off, but it wouldn't be enough. Such is the fate of a Mobius. You should know by now.
It's you.
We've met before, when you were still human.
Your Majesty, my queen.
I will go to sleep, for a good long time indeed. That should keep me out of Zed's claws. Take this. Whenever it is I wake up again, the world will be ripe for a change. Until that time, keep it safe. You should give it to those who deserve it.
How will I know who?
They'll come before you. Of that I have no doubt.
But why choose me?
Because you, nay, the two of you one day, you will certainly meet your true selves.
Interesting.
Our true selves? Huh?
I must say, I'm surprised by the location. It's right in the vicinity of Gamma and 9. How has it escaped detection for all this time?
The area around the keep. It's absolutely swimming with black fog. And there's optic camouflaging on the structure itself. So that'll be why.
Is that all from M's memories?
All stuff she passed on to me.
Crazy.
Gondo, you knew M?
Yeah, from a pretty long way back. She's the one who gave me that bloody thing in the first place.
She said you lot were our last hope. Asked us to lend you our assistance and junk. She must have been guarding the Queen's words. Yeah, for proper yonks and no mistaking.
And that's also the reason that you were waiting for us. Cooped up there all that time.
Busted.
And the 1,000 lives thing. What was all that?
Nice spiel, right? I wrote it.
Are you serious? Snuff, that's a letdown.
You what?
Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Mobius is still out and about. We don't have to worry about Mio's lifespan anymore. But we can't just sit around, okay?
Yeah, definitely. Guys.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place, other than Cloudkeep, that I really need to go to.
Really need? Seems you're rather troubled. Are you certain it's really that vital?
It's Colony Omega.
Omega? What? No, wait. It's still there?
The colony I lived in with Miyabi. It was under the control of Mobius Y. I learned something important from the other me. Miyabi's still alive.
This Miyabi, she clearly means a lot to you then.
I'm happy to leave the decision to you. Of course we can head for the keep first. This is something personal for me.
Right. I hear you. Okay, to Omega. If Mio's saying she has to go there, then we will. We'll make it high priority.
Thank you, Noah.
Who's this supposed to be?
That stinks. Frickin' sort of origin thing. You made me look like a complete idiot.
The unexpected doth come to pass. Deeply fascinating.
Yeah, but what's the plan? You're not gonna want to let it slide, surely.
We acknowledge and accept, whether outside or indeed within, all is part of the flow.
Man, you're like a broken record.
It is, after all, part and parcel of my being.
I'll just do things my way then. Ouroboros. They're nothing without what we gave them. Got a problem, why?
I shall claim primacy.
Interesting. Okay. So let's keep going. Head to the Captamo Peak where Cloudkeep and Colony Omega are. Okay. Go there. We have no risk of like going too far into the story, right? I will have time to go back and do all the side stuff. I don't think I'll hit 69 today. Maybe by tomorrow. But yeah, it would be good to, like I said, when Wednesday comes around, to have at least a couple of days off this game and just get distracted with The Last of Us.
Why is
Do whatever makes you happy, Mio.
And she's complaining. Let's go. About the choice that we made.
So I just pulled it free.
No, I mean Lucky 7? Well, seem like it.
It's not changed one bit.
Well, obviously. Shape just cosmetic.
Pardon?
People and Ouroboros also not change. Before pulled free, Mobius power not affect it either.
Right.
Lucky is simple contraption. What actually matter, Noah?
The will of the wielder.
If understand, then why ask?
Just who are you?
Riku, just Riku. Common variety Nopon.
And how's a common Nopon get his wings on this?
As said, received from Masterpon to keep safe.
Really?
What Noah possibly think? Riku mustered up some big fancy lie? What Riku say funny?
Nah, all good. We'll say I believe you.
Meh meh? Riku bothered by that wording.
Don't worry. I think I get it now.
Oh?
Nonetheless, Lucky 7 is something we'll have to cherish as we go on. Riku, thanks a lot.
You.
Marvelous. Deft motions with nary a sign of hesitation. The footwork, remarkable. Thee especially. Oh, how gladdened I am to have awoken thee. Miyabi, my most valuable puppet. Guide them forth with thy inimitable melody. These waifs, these immaculate strays.
I didn't think I'll do him again. Okay. Carry on.
Beyond here is the Etia region. And it's onwards to the Cloud Keep.
This has turned into a proper Ionios trotting adventure.
See if there's anything else around here. Atia region. Go.
Whoa,
Oh
check
jeez.
this place out.
The hell did the snow come from? Capricorn Peak.
Can't even get through that obstacle, Miyabi? Shouldn't have slacked in basic. 20 laps of the colony, and pick up the pace.
An officer? Really?
That's right.
But why? I was top of the rankings in all the training categories.
It's done.
But sir...
Enter.
Miyabi.
As of now, consider yourselves our official Colony Theta officers.
But Commander...
Understand. This decision is final.
Yeah, tell me about it.
So, did you learn the score?
I guess.
So you can play it?
More or less.
That's so cool! And your part's so much harder than mine as well. I've been trying, but I'm struggling a bit with the start of the 12th bar.
Can we please just drop it?
So,
Oh.
We play tomorrow. I just want to get it over with.
You're right, yeah. Sorry. Ah. Well then. I'll practice and make sure I've got my part down pat.
Shall we go, Mio?
okay. Oh wow, side story Mio. Yes. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. So let's head to Colony Omega. Level of these 49. I'll just ignore them now.
Can't forget the eye patch.
I'm, what, 68?
Is that?
Oh nice, at least there's more varied terrain. It's what I was saying about Forspoken, what we've seen in the trailer so far. Like, I hope we see more lush environments than just running and spinning out in the desert, you know what I mean?
This is something. We used to look up at this place from Colony 9.
It looks a lot more inhospitable than I'd imagined.
Okay, let's go. Cutscene. I pressed the wrong button. Just like completely out of tune.
Hey! Nadia. What's up? Fine tuning? Yeah. Got another battle tomorrow.
Bit of a waste, And you're such a slick fighter, too. Can't believe they paired you with that klutz Miyabi. I don't know what the commander was thinking. At least you get to take it easy.
Low risk of dying when you're in the rear guard. Nadia, we're waiting for you. Mission briefing? Cool, be right there. Later!
But I think he's a shadow.
Guess we live to fight another day?
Come on, let's head back.
To be fair, we scored some good points today.
Tallies next week, was it?
I mean, they're awfully casual about it, isn't it?
This is all such a waste.
What is?
Everyone else is out collecting life. And here we are, noodling our tunes. What use are we really? To the colony and everyone?
I think it's obvious. We can only truly contribute after death, is all.
After death, though? Isn't that just pointless? We could be playing our hearts out here, and nobody'd even see us.
Is that right?
Sure it is.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition? Is that why you're being an Offseer? For a commendation?
No, it's just duty.
You know, I'm actually glad I was born a klutz.
I bet you're just scared.
It is scary. Fighting. I am afraid to steal others' lives with my own hands. Actually, I'm impressed that it comes so easy to everyone else.
It's just natural. All of us live to fight.
It's a kill or be killed sort of thing.
We just have to... We fight to live, that's all. Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us. It's a sad fate.
I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I didn't want to interrupt the scene, but I'm desperate, so give me a sec. Sorry, I'm back.
Still, if we're forced to live this way, the least we can do
Bad there's no toilet emote. Yeah, well, maybe one day.
is this. Fly high, ever higher. Goodbye. And thank you. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose. It's not a waste at all, so long as those voices speak to you.
Voices?
Meow! Miyabi! Thanks, guys!
Oh dear God. It's like, yeah, let's just play the melody over and over and over again. Okay. Let's keep going.
Huh? Is that?
Let's poke around.
56 elite. Okay, let's take this on.
It's good to keep a record.
That triggered something in me. The other handkerchief on my nose. Okay. See if we can take this guy on.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Why? Oh, I was reading about Final Fantasy 16. They were saying that they had to give it an M rating to allow the game to be as depressing as designed. I was like, really? They couldn't make it as depressing otherwise. Which I thought was interesting to read. Jeez. Like this dot is whooping our ass. Ow. They can res everyone, I can do chain attack. Okay. Oh. I was right, yeah. It's that shielding dot. Look at this. I mean, I just saved, so if I wipe. Ah, lame. 2% short. Doink. Boris, nice. Nice. It's nearly a quarter of the way down. Alright. Really interesting if we have difficulty taking this guy down, when yesterday we took down like a level 68 elite. Rather than this rabbit just giving us random damage. Ow. I chilled out everyone in the group. Bollocks. It's nearly halfway dead. It's time for the second chain attack. Okay. Everyone's alive. Obviously, like I said, we use the chain attack as a way to heal the entire group. I feel like sometimes with the narrative of the game, it's sort of like, are you going to cry? Are you going to cry? Are you going to cry? It's like, nope, let's do it for more. How about now? How about now? Cool. This one. Okay. Heal. Okay. Get this one. That's nearly halfway done. Okay. Everyone's full health again. This one. Nice. It's halfway. So chat, what do you think? Like, would you say this is one of the best games I've ever streamed? $200, yeah. It's alright, but not even in top 10. Fair enough. What are the 10 games you would say are in the top 10 of ones I've streamed? I think it's like related to how much I care about the characters. See if we just get rid of these side ads so they don't chip away at the group. Ads are dealt with. Look at the health of the group. Unlucky. Okay, main attack. One of those games that I've seen you enjoy a bit more than normal. Yep. I mean, for me, it's one of the best games I've ever played. But, you know, each to their own sort of thing. I played I prefer Xeno Saga series. You know, I don't think I've ever played those. It's like, for me, it's like, because I actually care about the characters, I care what happens to them. There's been plenty of games I've played where I couldn't care less. I think that matters. And each character in this game has actually got personality, and they're memorable. Try this one. Yeah. Let's try this. Good luck, everyone. Let's see how we do. I didn't quite get the 150. I'll never buy it, since Nintendo barely does good sales. Yeah, but I mean, this game already was a decent price. It was $49.99, whereas you know, Last of Us is going to be £70 on Friday. Like, people have been complaining about that like a lot. Ow. As I said, it's not exactly the boss that's particularly difficult. It's the fact that all these flipping ads keep joining in. Ow. I think I'm gonna die. Son of a... If they can heal up. Need to chain attack as soon as we can. Okay, chain, because they're all like, you see the entire group is like nearly dead. I think we won. Yeah. The thing is, though, like, you know, this is not the last game ever that's going to be made, is it? Like, they could push games even higher. If they ever make Xenoblade Chronicles 4, like, how will they be able to... They have to think really hard from now, probably, how they're going to top it. But I will still count The Last of Us higher than this game. That's why the second I can play it, it takes priority over this one. So I'm not gonna like claim that this is the best game ever. It isn't. This one. $50. Boris. Nice. GG. We got it. Overkill, yeah. Cool. We got the enemy skin, Grace of the Land.
Got to stretch my traps.
Yeah.
This is something decent, right?
That's cool.
This is the West Group, right?
We got it.
We'll find Colony Omega here.
Ultra pure.
Yeah. The colony
Gemstone.
was that with me, Abby.
Oh. Hit the chest over there. Some dead bodies over there. Let's see if we can get this chest first.
It's morning. Let's try to get things done.
Oh god.
I'll do my best.
Ah.
Yes, Uni's the boss. Getting kind of hungry here.
Ah. Right, can we fast travel to this? Yeah. Oh. I imagine if I fell off.
So monsters even fight among themselves.
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, whoops, exactly.
Husks. We should at least give them repose.
God's sake, no. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Behave. At least there's a camp space over there. Me and my break every game curse.
It's so cold I might fall over. Should we take a breather?
Sounds good.
The cold of the Highlands is no joke. It would definitely be a good idea to rest up.
How about that spot over there?
Yeah, there just happens to be a campfire.
That looks good. Let's go.
Oh, I'm freezing. Mio, aren't you cold?
Totally. Alright. There's a chest. I'm going to save. I want to see if I can open that chest before I go to that campfire.
I guess you hate the cold, Uni?
This way. Let's see if we can open this chest.
Come to Uni.
Made it. Our pure gemstones getting auto-sold. Alright, let's keep going.
We should be able to rest here.
Bang camp. Still stubborn enough to stay here, but surely end up dead Snowpon. Fluffy and Mopper not weak against cold. Fluff feathers keep out chill. Snow. So we can't on behalf of Shill. Did she give you a stone? We're here to take it back to her. Stone? Oh. Stone is lost. A what? Momoa was sleeping in tall tree and it fall down, never again to be seen. Friends can tell this to Shill. He can, but is it okay to go without taking a stone back? It annoys hassles, so it's okay. Shill is majority serious. No pun, so probably she get angry. Oh well. Right, we'll just go and tell her then.
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay. What was this one?
What you got?
Let's see what they sell. Nothing great. Colony Omega just up ahead. Momoa stopped by hoping to make sales of goods, but tragically no one played ball. Sad state of affairs.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Okay, let's stay here.
Starving. Got anything I can eat?
So, discuss. Let's discuss the snow.
This reminds me.
So, snow's so pretty, I love it so much. Yeah, no, it's cold. It can freeze your ass off. Give me a sunny beach any day. Really? I much prefer it to the heat myself. Yeah, because you hate nice things, innit? Remember when you were all, oh, it's so hot, I'm gonna melt into a pancake. I said no such thing. Oh yeah, I distinctly remember it. No more, someone kill me now. I did not. Oh, that's right, now I remember. When you were feeling cold, you have to try and move your body. Nope, no way. I've already gone on the defensive. Gonna stay bundled up, thanks. Come on, just shout yourself warm. Yeah, right. Suppose Mio could have just yelled herself cool, eh? I just struggle with the heat, alright? Honesty is a virtue, love. I'll never hear the end of this, will I? Noah, what's this all about? Meets me. Alright. So let's let's see if we can level up. Oh. So maybe tomorrow we'll hit 69. Then I'll say nice constantly. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can't craft anything. Lame book. Come on. 1 minute. Oh, there's only a minute left on the other food, so I might as well overwrite it. Because there's only a minute.
This has me raring to go.
Close.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Okay, save.
Part of the protocol, innit?
Alright, let's carry on the story. I want to see if I can just get to Colony Omega at least. Before I end.
Mio, can you tell us more about Colony Omega? I've had glimpses when we interlink, but what does it all mean?
Right. I'll try. Sana, is that okay? May I?
Yeah. I don't see a problem with that. You can tell them.
"5 years ago, the three of us were foot soldiers in Colony Theta. One day, with no reason given, we were transferred to Colony Omega.
Are we going to take on that
We
guy?
didn't fight. Rather, we were subject to daily examinations for no clear reason. Then one day, there was an accident.
Jeez.
Mia, B.
Just wait.
Oh, jeez.
Mio, take this.
Yeah, we saw
I'm
like a
giving you
preview
my
of this,
whole
didn't we?
self. So please, live life in my stead.
Miyabi.
Thank you.
Well. Whoops.
I couldn't do a thing. I wasn't any use. None at all.
Senna. Miyabi was a hero. All that an officer ought to be. She put it in here, and she gave it to me. Truly a hero. I decided I'll find it for myself. I'll leave my mark on others and the world. This lifetime that Miyabi gave to me, I'll use it well. Regret all you want, but the past can never be changed. But you can change who you are in the present. If I was stronger then, like now, I might have been able to save everyone. Is it wrong to think that?
Not at all. I feel you. I know I wish I'd been stronger back then.
So yeah, I want to go back there with that in mind. And now I have the chance.
Mio, what kind of colony is this Omega? I never even knew it existed.
Yeah, our side didn't know about it either.
We've got, what, 23 Acnean colonies in all? They go up to Psi.
Good intel.
Hey now! Don't go lumping me in with Lance. I took my education seriously.
Ah, shut up. Don't flatter yourself.
Colony Omega was an independent entity. It never engaged. The name it used was Agnian, but even that wasn't the whole truth. Omega's administrator was the Mobius Y. He was performing some kind of experiment there, using us as guinea pigs. I don't know what he was doing. M wasn't briefed on it either. All I can remember is that oddly glowing violet flame clock.
A colony that doesn't fight.
Never knew that was even a thing.
Why's restored it now? Colony Omega, I mean.
You know this from M?
Senna, anything to add?
I don't really know much about it. The accident happened pretty soon after we were moved.
I see.
Omega's existence, the tests, it was all Y. That's just the Mobius he is.
Do share.
Mimi, remember? Didn't we see the same color on Ethel and Kamaravi's Veronicus? I could be wrong.
No, you're spot on. Good call, Senna. I didn't think of that at all.
Really?
Ethel and Kamaravi had their lives taken. And in that accident, so were the whole colonies. Most likely, Y was running experiments that could potentially prove fatal to us soldiers.
And now that the colony's back, you're thinking Miyabi's still in there?
Yeah. That's why I have to go. To end this. He's toys with our lives as he pleases for long enough.
Exactly. I'm with you. Let me go too.
We're all going, I thought. Right?
Yeah, obviously. Let's go, Mio. To Colony Omega.
We went through the cold for this reason, huh?
Thank you. This time, I'll do the saving.
Cool.
The brilliance doth please. For ceaseless eons, we Mobius have abidden apace with this world. Yet with drawn-out abiding, many lost sight of the pith thereof, dissipating slowly as doth the world. The brilliance of life is exigent, more dazzling than now. if we wish to save the world.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's continue. I really want to get to this colony, Omega, before we end the stream. So the stream will go a bit longer than usual.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Okay, let's go to Colony Omega. See if there's any...
The new colony Omega is somewhere around here, right? Yeah.
Oh jeez,
It should
of
come
course.
into view any minute now.
I'll be Noah. Okay, let's go. So you happy, chat? Long stream today? Or are you sick of the sight of me? Because I have Mithrie. Yeah, that's true. I want to do chain attack at this guy. That's fine. Because chain attack is up, but like I said, it's just not worth it. I mean, the ideal would be is if I can finish Colony Omega and potentially level to 69 or be close to it.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Something so valuable here.
For currents. Get 200 meters that way. Camera. Any treasure chest, dead bodies, anything? Nope.
No way. It really
This
is Colony Omega.
This is giving me what's it called? Pharmacy 10 vibes.
I don't suppose they'll let us past.
There's only one way to Omega, and it's through there.
Oh really? But there isn't any like, hey, how are you, or anything. By the way, chat, was there any interesting gaming news today? Because I really struggled to make the video today. There really wasn't much to talk about. Did any announcement happen in the last few hours? What I know of. No, not really. Okay. So it's just a slow day, gaming news-wise. Because nearly all the headlines was, you know, PlayStation buying that mobile studio. But I like to report 3 stories, not just one. Yeah. Cool.
Wait a sec.
They're a mixed unit. But that's just not possible.
Possible or not, it's what we've got to deal with right now. We'll just have to adapt.
Unusual. They might be stretched thin.
Huh?
If it's like Mio said, then they've been running an experiment out of Omega.
These soldiers are evidently one of the results.
Kevis and Agnes. What kind of experiment could involve both of them?
I don't know. But I do know the answer lies ahead.
Interesting, interesting.
Let's aim for the flame clock. We're sure to learn something there.
Okay. There's a save point right here. All in the Omega camp.
Better make sure we're well rested.
We level up? I doubt it. No, we're about halfway to 69. Nice. Save. Save.
It's good to keep a record.
97.5 hours in. Like, how many other games could I have finished in less time than I put into this one game?
Hey, this one means business.
Alright. Going. But we'll see if we take on that console Y. He doesn't seem necessarily evil. That's the thing. Like, maybe he'll team up with him. Who knows?
We've been spotted.
But like, remember we had that other console that joined the group. He's the one that taught us about soul hacking. Blue Mage. Oh.
Something so valuable here.
Okay, let's go.
How surprising, an ambush.
Say that so casually. That's surprising, an ambush, whatever, man. Dead. He dead. I mean, if I could chain attack the entire group, I would. I think I'm going to do chain attack just for the sake of it, because this is taking a while. %. Bollocks. Because whenever I see the word Vanguard now, I'm always like, this is my pension provider. Because I didn't know Vanguard existed until I started using their services, and it's one of the biggest investment companies like in the entire world. They manage literally trillions of dollars of assets. Before Elon Musk made his offer, like they were like the biggest Twitter shareholder as well. And that's just one of many of like assets they have. Have any of you guys ever heard of Vanguard before? Nice. For 50? Yeah. Oh, not really. Yeah, so it's amazing like how effectively this one company effectively has GDPs bigger than a lot of countries, and not heard of them mostly. Most people have not heard of them ever. The kill, nice. It's just end ASAP. Dead. 4 of 8. 5 of 8. 6 of 8. Okay, we're nearly done. 7 of 8. 8 of 8. Nice. Uh-oh.
Hacked.
But is that all the people that the Mobius have killed before?
No, if that was the case, wouldn't they be way younger? Mwamba looks like he did this term.
Mwamba! It's me! Lance! You know me! Stop it! Mwamba!
Interesting. I wonder if Ethel's going to show up.
And now Kamaravi? What's going on?
Well,
melody.
Gonna have to like defeat her.
Miyabi! It's Miyabi? Why?
So that's why.
Miyabi! It's me, Senna, your friend! We came to save you! You don't have to fight for him anymore! So stop and come along with us!
Save thy breath. The Revenants neither remember nor feel. Only the instinct to fight tooth and nail for survival. Normally, they would undergo basic conditioning in a cradle prior to being awoken, as you all once did. They would fight for 10 years before returning to Her Majesty.
What a piece of work.
These younglings, they live for the sole purpose of battle. They are just as you are.
You're full of it. Our memories and feelings, they define us. They dictate who we are. When you take all of that away...
'Tis a phantasm. Fundamentally, memories and feelings are but tacked on extras, an afterthought.
Tacked on? Cut the crap!
Oh, they are as sheep. You are simply deceiving yourselves, wishing to divine some meaning from something that is devoid of it.
Why are you doing this? What's your goal?
Merely the betterment of life for Mobius.
What?
For such is Zed's humble desire.
Zed?
It is Zed who wove the fabric of this world. Consequently, we who are his avatars enjoy powers beyond mortal ken.
Mobius are Zed's avatars.
The gift I was imparted is the creation of flame clocks. Must I say more? I hold the life of every soldier in the very palm of my hand. Indeed, the flame clocks. They are part of my very being. Ethel and Kamaravi's flame clocks. Those were some of my finest work. Did they not thrill you? The ebb and flow of their lives. Then did it strike me. Like unto a flame, human life also doth glow and glimmer brightest just afore it is quenched. And hence, there can be no greater nourishment. Indeed, this flame clock is therefore my proudest creation. The final year, when life is at its most dazzling. A clock that gives rise to a sublime instant. 'Tis a flame clock most radiant.
Final year? So that's it. Muamba and Kamaravi, you brought them back close to their homecoming.
Why? This is all kinds of screwed up. I've never met anyone I wanted to punch more.
Yeah. Even for Mobius, he takes the biscuit.
What is the matter? Proceed with the killing.
I mean, to be fair, Uni would probably punch her own baby.
Shall raise you up as many times as needed, with my flame clock ablaze.
I'm just kidding.
Come, come! Let mine eyes feast upon the brilliance of your lives! Here, anon!
Well... Yeah, let's go. Okay, so the group, for now, they can do whatever they want. So we'll see if we actually take on this guy, this Council Y. Kind of twisted it away. Making us fight our former friends. Let's do chain attack just for the sake of it. Yeah. Oh, it's away already. Okay. Yeah, after this, like, quest, if we're gonna get Mio leveled up, then we'll end it there. I'm not in a rush to eat because, you know, I had my snacking. Boris. Let's see if we can get to 200%. Nice. 200. GG. It's like, love you, miss you, die. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not going to do chain attack. I need. All right.
Oh, Morambo, when did you get so strong?
Kamaravi too. The last time we fought, he was in a Pharaonis. But he seems to be even more driven this time round. Sparks! Is this their fight or flight instinct?
Poor Miyabi. They're strong, all right. But that's all they are.
Huh?
The melody Miyabi used to play, it wasn't like this. There's no way it was ever this sad. So then...
Yeah. They're hollow. There's no will behind their actions. It's not our old friends that we're fighting here. It's something else.
An astute observation, yes.
Yeah.
So, owing to the basic conditioning being lacking, their psyches are rather unstable. The melody you hear serves to prop them up. An Ofseer conveys peace to their cohorts. They enable them to realize dreams. That is what I focused my efforts on, and iterated.
That's wrong! You can't use the Ofseers!
Au contraire, au contraire. Behold for thyself. The mental instability is assuaged, and their movements adhere to the base specifications. Certainly, there is no will behind it, but will is an undesired side effect.
Evil. You can't do this. Not to Miyabi. Not to our Ofsean rights. How dare you use them to your own ends?
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yeah, I suppose it is.
Maybe I'll pinch it as well.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
Mio! It's feelings!
Feelings?
It's the Ofseer melody we've been playing. We just need to play it again now. She's an Ofseer too. I know for sure it'll reach her.
Of course, yeah. Our melody. Just like always.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm taking the lead. You follow.
Noah, Mio, what are you...
Wow. Good thinking, you two.
Huh?
I'm saying this might actually work. Come on, guys. Defend. Lance. Senna.
All right.
Sure thing.
I already whooped their ass.
What in the...
Miyabi? Hear me? It's me, Mio, remember that day when you first explained to me the purpose of an Offseer? Softly. That fateful day when the lights of life danced into the sky. So high. Ever since that day, I've done my best to play that melody you trusted me with. Miyabi, you gave me newfound life back then. Now, let it be my turn. Mio? Help me. Just wait, Miyabi. I'll be with you soon.
Mio.
Mio.
Huh? How can this be? Their memories, their minds ought to have all been scoured clean.
Why? An Offseer's melody. It's more than a sequence of notes. It is shaped by feelings. Those of the player and of the ones being played for. All I did was shape the feeling Miyabi passed to me. And play my heart out.
Inconceivable. You were able to override Zed's precepts? No Ouroboros should command that sort of power! The sword of the end. That's what's behind this reprehensible act. Well then, I shall just have to ascertain the matter.
Oh, Spark! He's coming!
Now he steps in.
He's even chunkier than that K guy.
That is a lot of junk.
Mia! Come on!
Yeah? Take him down. Then we can free the colony.
Since you were no longer bound by the flame hawks, my Mobius power certainly holds no sway over you. Oh no! At this late hour, I will bring my mind, spirit, and flesh to bear, and batter you all into oblivion. Come! 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 May the bloody sport commence!
You took Miyabi's mind. You made him fight for you. You'll get
Like when Iron Man was trying to take on the Hulk. Yeah, hopefully. He's got a lot of health though. Like, you see, he's not damaging the group much, but look how slowly his health is going down. Not bad. Of course, you know, I'm playing on hard mode, so... Chain attack. Yeah. D6. Damn it. Alright. At least this will be 150. But yeah, so like I said, so once I'm done with this area, like Colony Omega, then I'll end the stream there. Then we'll just carry this on tomorrow, hopefully. And then Wednesday, Last of Us Part 1. Yeah. And like I said, with Last of Us Part 1, it will be a 100% run. Probably on the hardest setting, getting all the collectibles. Come on. So now there's a better pie yet. The only shame was the fact I lost my first playthrough of Part 2. I might redo it just to get the VOD onto my Let's Play channel. Nearly a quarter of the way. It's a might. I probably won't. I've got so many other games I want to do. I mean, to be fair, that 68 GOAT before yesterday was way harder than this. I feel like this guy is barely scratching us. Nice. I mean, I guess he does resist our attacks quite often. I'm hoping by the time he's below 50%, he'll resist a lot less. Hydrate. Posture check. Okay, let me do posture check. Go. Let me hydrate. Here shouts. Always looking out for me. Okay. Be free. Nice. 150. Yeah. Okay, let's go do this one. This one. Heal up Noah some more. Yep, next. You have any upcoming sponsored gaming streams? I don't at the moment, no. Oh, well, actually, in theory, you could argue The Last of Us is a sponsored stream because they gave me the game for free. Yeah, and you know how expensive they are, so the sponsorship is the price of the game. A Wednesday, Last of Us Part 1. But in terms of sponsored, in terms of anyone paying me money, no. $100 here for it, yeah. Let's see, I consider that sponsored. Getting free games is nice, especially since they are expensive. Yeah, yeah. But we could argue that the Last of Us streamers, because they gave me the game for free, and what's it called? And I'll be able to play 2 days early as well. So it's like win, 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 win. I'll check the rules again just to make sure that I don't accidentally play it before the embargo. Oh, pulled. Then we can't do chain attack. And one game I still haven't installed on my PlayStation 5, which I do want to play again, is GTA 5. I've got the PlayStation 5 version. It's been years since I played that game. Ow. Nearly time for the next chain attack. I hope I get to a point where developers start paying me to play games. That'd be great. Teacher's dead. Okay, Teacher's alive now. Chain attack. Come on. Wow, Mio was really low health. Jeez. $89. See if we get 150. Nah. But we're still not even halfway on this boss yet. You notice. But the main thing is, the biggest perk of my lifestyle is I really, really enjoy what I'm doing. So that's the biggest perk you can imagine. Like, it's what I said, imagine enjoying your job. That's what allows me to do it 7 days a week. Come on. 9. Yeah, that's great. I hate my job. Every job I have had. Yeah, I mean, before this, I hated every job I had before it for like 10 years straight. I found the first job I ever had mildly satisfying, but every job since then, absolute disaster. Did wrong way. I should have done it the other way around. Dave. It's nearly halfway. My job is stressful. I don't hate it. I enjoy the good things it offers. Yeah. I mean, hey, like, being paid as a perk. Like, some months I'm like living off hopes and dreams only. But to be fair, like, because I remember my old lifestyle, the old jobs I had, and the idiots I used to work for. Like, I would pay money for the life I've got now. So that's a sacrifice I'm making. I make a hell of a lot less money than I could make as a developer, but my lifestyle is way, way, way more satisfying. And as I say, you know, you only live once, so I don't spend my life regretting everything I do. And it. He's still not 50%. Come on. Maybe time for next chain attack. And now he's 50%. And teaches it. Senna's dead. We can topple him, then I'll do an attack. See, got my own office. Boys. Give me 1 second. Let me just change that. I'm one of the very few at the office that has that. I get paid to sit around and get simple tasks done by a deadline. I get weekends off, I get paid holidays. It's stressful because of the clients and waiting on programming, but can't complain other than that. That's good. And yeah, you can just hang out in the stream, I guess. Yeah, so your life is not the worst, basically, is what you're saying. %1 short. Lame. How to listen to music, podcasts, etc. As long as our work gets done. Yeah, because when I worked in my first job, in the first couple of years, I did have my own office before it was taken away from me. And the what's it called? The principal at the time, like sometimes he would see me wearing headphones, and he said that, oh, don't listen to headphones in case you have customers like come talk to you. The customers being students, because I worked in a college. And in that 2-year period, I probably had 2 students that I spoke to, but I couldn't wear headphones, so I was just like, whatever. But it's the principle of the thing as well. Like, this idea that you have to ask permission to do things, I found ridiculous. I don't want that again. I'm not gonna ask permission to just live my life. And also because I do excel everything I do. I'm award-winning. I've won Employee of the Year. I've won recognition from the local council, by the government, by so many places. And basically, the problem is when you work for someone else, there's a thing of, well done, high five. No pay rise this year. It's really tough because, you know, the climate in the world right now, and, you know, if you work hard for the next 5 years, maybe you get 1% pay rise, if you're lucky. Just keep putting your heart and soul into your job. And by the way, you're never going to get promoted. And then there's traffic one day, you're 2 minutes late for work, and then it's like the world has fucking ended. How dare you're 2 minutes late for work, you slacker. You should have just known. You should have accommodated for the traffic. That's bad planning on your part. You suck at everything. I'm surprised that you're even alive. Be lucky to keep this job, you moron. You know what I mean? I'd be like, who the fuck are you talking to? It's like, if you're trying to motivate me, all you're going to motivate me to do is punch you in the face. The good thing now, obviously, about my position is like, if there's anyone that annoys me even a bit, even a little bit, even a teeny weeny bit, bam. And I never have to deal with them ever again. You can't do that with clients. You can't do that with managers. And then. I'll be lucky if I get 10 cents a raise after a year. Yeah. It's like, because I've had years to think about it, because, you know, I've been doing this for more than 4 years now. And for me, the idea of working for someone else under those terms, like, it seems ridiculous to me. Ridiculous. You know, I'm like, why would anyone choose to do this fucking scam? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's chain attack. Oh, is Teach dead? Or was he the one that was picked up? No, somebody's picked up. Let's see if we can get them. Oh, Uni. Okay. Okay, so ironically we can actually heal Uni, but we can't, what's it called? I definitely could be getting paid more. They are definitely not lenient with lateness. My project manager doesn't like it at all, but I can't stand being late myself, so it works for me. I see employees that like barely make the work on time, but they are doing like every damn day. Fair enough. So yeah, it's like I said, I don't. After having 4 plus years to think about it, I hopefully for the rest of my life will never work for anyone else ever again. Like I said, I've had such a long time to think about it. It doesn't, to me personally, it doesn't make any sense. It's the biggest scam of life. I'll be an employer. I will never ever be an employee. I solemnly pledge never to work for anyone ever again. I'd have to pledge I made years ago, to be honest. More is early. I don't start until I have to. Fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, Mithrie, you have done dirty by your employers. I don't blame you. Yeah. It's not worth it. I'm intending to, like I said, to never work. And it's not like, if it happened in one job, you could say that what my thing is, my stance is an overreaction. It happened in multiple jobs. Multiple. So, and of course, there's always the element of, you know, was it me? Am I to blame? It's like, nope. I am not. Again, I've had a long time to think about it. In one job, I was harassed. In another job, it was a shit job. It was falsely advertised. In another job, the company shut down, which was beyond my control. The same job where I got harassed. And then the third, the latest job, I was not allowed to work from home for 2 days. 2 days. And they dragged me for litigation for more than a year for wanting to work from home for 2 days. This was before the pandemic, obviously. But yeah, like I said, I just never again. Ever. Because I'm nearly 40, for goodness sake, you know what I mean? It's like, I've had enough. I did it for 10 years. Like I said, I'll be an employer. Like, if I grow big enough as a content creator, or doing what I do, I will hire people to do certain things, like an editor or whatever. But I will never work for someone else. If someone says to me, oh, we want to buy half of your YouTube channel and you do all the work and we take half the money for somebody up front, I'll be like, nope. I am not looking to partner. I am not looking to release any of the control of my channels. Not even 1%. The second you have a partner, you make it into like an obligation almost. Okay. Ow. So let's chain attack. Let's see if we can get everyone healed up. See, I definitely consider myself lucky, but I know people that work less than me and make twice as much as I do. I think it definitely comes into play, but I did work my ass off in my 20s. Yeah, I mean, that's the, because I was funny enough talking about that earlier in the stream, is that if you start thinking about, like, you know, other people's, let's say, success, people put in less work, they make more money, or people make worse. Like if I apply it to YouTube, people make worse videos, they have more subscribers, blah 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 blah. Then it's a recipe for just depression and disaster. But I just don't focus on that anymore. I just don't care. I just play what I want, I do what I want, and so on. Because, you know, people might say, even like with Twitch, like they said, oh, you should play other games if I want to grow on Twitch. I said, I'm not trying to grow on Twitch. At all. I'm trying to enjoy my life. Nice. 150. Let's try this one. I don't compare myself to others anymore, as long as my job allows me to live on my own, pay my bills, and gives me the freedom I want. Yeah, exactly. Just live, so you can just live your life, do whatever you want to do. And it's like last night, for example, I was editing and doing videos until 3 in the morning, but that was my choice. You know, I don't have to. I did it because I wanted to. There's a big difference. If I had to do it because I have a project deadline coming up or whatever, that would be a completely different story. Then it would feel like hell. $99.99. Oh well. I do feel people are stuck hating their jobs too. Yeah, I mean, chaps, you should watch. There's a motivational speech I watched from Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he said that 3/4 of people in America like hate their job. Hate. They don't like what they're doing. So he said that only a quarter. Imagine for a country with like 300-400 million people, only a quarter of the people like what they do. That's bad. I'd be glad to say that, you know, if I was in America, I'd be one of the quarter that actually likes what they do. Kill, please. Nearly dead. And dead. I try to surround myself with friends who like their job, or are ignorant of it because of their fuck. Yeah, yeah. I hear that. But that was going to be my next point. It's like surrounding just the people that vibe with you. Addicted tonight. I just want to finish this fight and liberate Colony Omega. Then I'm done. If I can. But obviously on hard mode, this fight is taking like 3 hours. All right, let's go. Alfia, do you like what you do for a living? Do you enjoy your job? Because that's what we were talking about last half hour. You don't? No. It's been like over 5 minutes. Fair enough. That is what I said about Twitch, for example. Like, about growing an audience on Twitch. I said I'm not trying to grow an audience on Twitch. I'm trying to enjoy my life. Growing on Twitch is the least of my concerns. And when it comes to the topic of, you know, should I play other games to grow? Even for hard mode, that takes way too long. Yeah, I think it's taking so long because he's resistant a lot to a lot of the fights, to a lot of the abilities. So a lot of times when I'm trying to attack, it's just like resist, 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 resist. If he wasn't resisting so much, it wouldn't take anywhere near as long. But it's worth it to do this because once we are done, then Mio can level up her class to level 20. But at my job, I'm a creative person. It pays for the mortgage and food, but it gives me no life satisfaction. Uh-oh. And I'm obviously lucky because I've got no, what's the phrase? Responsibilities. I don't even know what the word is. I don't have like a wife and kids that I need to take care of. It's just me. I feel like if the games are going to like are also popular for growth, I don't see why not. But they have to be games you genuinely... Yeah, I will only play games I genuinely like. I can't force myself to play a game I don't. I'm not built that way. Go nuts.
I'll draw them.
He's nearly dead. He's level 3's now. So you see, whenever I bounce off him, it means just resist. Okay, he is nearly dead at least. Same way, I am far too creative for my job, although its designer position is far too streamlined. Yeah. I mean, because even when I worked as a developer, like, there were some things, like in my first job, I created effectively like a Facebook for studies, which they still use to this day. Even after I left the company like 10 years ago, they still use it. But because of the way things were set up, like, it just wasn't worth it. You know, they went out of their way to remind me, so, oh, by the way, it doesn't belong to you. It's like, well, I know, motherfuckers.
Noah, it's time! Quick, set them all free!
Cut the flame port, now!
A creditable effort, Ouroboros. Reviving their memories is no small feat. And how scintillating a display. Now, take their brilliance in hand and spread it wide, and in so doing, illuminate the world therewith. I shall be watching eagerly.
He got away.
After all that, we didn't kill it. You okay? Yeah. A finger twitched.
Miyabi. Miyabi.
Yeah, BB.
I've been listening all along.
Sorry, dyslexic.
The melody you've been playing every day since then.
Yeah. Miyabi, thanks to you, I
And I have a little bit of a lift, but well,
So many voices to so
it's a
many
little bit.
others. And I'm not done yet. I'll keep going.
My tongue is too big for my mouth.
It was a gorgeous melody. Yours. And
Noah. Nice to meet you, I guess. Though I already feel like I know you.
Noah, huh? Yours was very beautiful. Just like Mio's.
I owe it to this.
No, you hold on to that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wash it. It'll be as good as new.
Dummy. That's not what she was trying to say at all.
Wait, why am I...
Right?
From me to Mio. And from her to you. The feeling is passed on. Until you can make your voice truly heard. Please, keep it with you. Yeah?
I will. If that's how you feel, I'll be more than happy to keep using it.
Take care then.
It's like, thanks for liberating me. Get lost.
You've become the greatest Offseer I've ever seen.
Oh, there's still room to grow. But at least I found my stride. Since I'm not alone.
Could I, come with you?
Of course.
Cool.
You're back, Miyabi.
You're going to be our optional hero.
We really missed you. Thank you. Mio, Senna.
That is thing. That's an unexpected bonus. So we can't do anything about this now, but we can't forget about Kamaravi and the others. Yeah, they must be pretty bamboozled. There is that, but also they're supposed to be dead. Even if they wake up, they can't go back to their own colonies. Should we discuss this with Travis? If they're in the city, we don't have to worry about them bumping into our friends. And Mobius won't be able to mess with them too easily either. Okay then. Hey, how are things? He actually wanted to talk to you, if that's okay. More ridiculous tech, eh? Oof. We destroyed their flame clock, so we shouldn't have to worry about the colony. But on the other hand... Right, what comes next for your friends is a different matter. I get it. Sunset Guide's over as soon as I get the chance. There's a crew on a scavenger mission close by. Thanks, that's a big help. We are planning on going to Cloud Keep next. Gotcha. Worried about something? Just wondering if they'll know to see the city people as allies. Yeah, sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Anyway, we made it this far, so let's hurry to Cloud Keep. Cool. Fair enough.
I can't believe this is really happening.
So, Miyabi would be with Mimi, right? Yep. And then, yeah, she can now also level up to level 20. So, Class, Troubadour, Healer. A unique healer that can speed up allies' art recharge speed. Talent art fully recharges every art of every ally. Jeez. While an enemy is dazed, hit them with an art that has the burst reaction to purge their rage status and increase the number of items they'll drop. Purging rage status. When enemies become enraged, their attacks get stronger. Use ZL left to set the party on the burst combo route. Completing the combo will purge the rage status.
Should be good to add more names now.
Jeez. So that's kind of big. But yeah, I mean, I try to treat everyone with love and respect as much as I can. So, okay, before we get on with what's it called, a million other things, I'm gonna literally save because any cutscene in this game could last flipping hours. So,
better make sure we're well rested.
Actually, let me see if I can rebalance the party so that
We should probably eat something.
like if she could be tank, maybe. Then Uni is a tank. Yeah, so Uni could be DPS. He's healer. He's gonna stay as Soul Hacker. DPS. So she's tank. Like he's like maximum everything. So yeah, so he could actually just switch to any class, I guess. Okay, so he can be anything. So let's. Oh wow, I'm actually out points for once. Tank. Okay, so at least he can level up to 20. So we'll keep him as Zephyr for now. He's a martial artist. Wow, I'm actually out of coins. Who knew? Interlink. Full tree. 175. Okay, maybe not enough. Okay, let me save game.
We could do with some food.
And I guess tomorrow when I play the game, I'll what's it called? I'll explore Colony Omega some more before I leave. Let me clean my clothes.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Save. Save. Save.
It's good to keep a record.
There you go. 98 hours 45.
All right, everyone. Time.
So let's exit. Trying to think what I have for dinner today. I might order like a salad because I already had like a lot of snacks today. Just keep the dinner light. Because a couple of days ago I had rice and curry and stuff. Okay, let's exit. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. So hopefully I'll just carry this on tomorrow, and hopefully on Wednesday we'll play The Last of Us Part 1. So have a good one, chat. Long stream today. It's more than 6 hours. But I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye. And remember as well, if there's any interesting gaming news, please tag me, because today was a tough day to even get free stories. So please tag me. Bye. Bye. Good night, everyone. Wrong scene. Bye.